pull the volume down just a little bit here. It's time. It's time to get the whole thing started. Running just a couple minutes behind today. Got really invested in making silly stuff for, Twitter, as I am often want to do. And because of that, I'm late. And there's no ifs, ands, or uts about it. I'm not exactly someone who has a set schedule necessarily. But you know how it goes. I'm going to make sure that I'm going to make sure... Oh, sick. David Marsh. Perfect. That was perfect timing. I'm going to just jump into Discord real quick and make sure that I state that I'm going live. Because I don't do that every time, I'll be honest, which is probably not the smartest. But I also understand that, like, this is what's tough, right? Like, I'm already a part of, like, 8,000 Discord servers, right? So part of me is like, do I really start a Discord server specifically for my streams? That feels, at this moment, maybe unneeded, but at the same time, I'm always like, hey, jump into the Discord for the Scavengers Network, which is where I do basically all of my content creation. Like, this is live under my name and stuff like that. But, like, as I start editing down videos, I have to consider that, like, on YouTube, my presence is synonymous with the company that I started back in college. Basically, every piece of content that is made by me that isn't, like, owned by, like, another company because they hired me to do something is housed on the Scavengers Network. So I'm always like, drop into the Scavengers Network Discord. But there's also a lot of products and, not products, but you know what I mean, like, spaces in there that are not necessarily for everybody that might be jumping into my streams. But I guess that's also how other Discords work, right? Like, people make channels for topics and things that maybe not everyone's interested in. It's a really tough one to figure out. Also, why can I still not find the stream announcements? That's embarrassing. Here it is. Gonna do a little more dating on the island. There we go. Now everybody knows. Now everybody knows? That's weird. I don't know why that's such a weird statement to make. I would actually love to. Hang on. I'm going to mute Spotify for a second. Oh no. I was doubling up on the audio of the Spotify anyway. Oops. I'm so sorry about that. I did not catch with my eyes that I had desktop audio on as well as Spotify specific audio. But I would love to just show real quick, if I may. Some of the stuff that I've done today, or just like the kinds of things that I do all the time when I jump into.
See, now you got plenty of time to fix.
Do social media things. Because I think it's fun to do clips and stuff like that for other people's channels. And usually when I just clip things, I just toss it online. But sometimes, mostly it's because I'm doing multiple clips. I'm trying to capture as many things as I can. But sometimes I'll go, I could do something with that, especially if it's like more than one person talking. Okay, one second. Let me turn this on. Oh, this is cropped really weirdly. Sorry, because I had it cropped weird for something yesterday. Let me fix that real fast. For the time being, I will crop it one more time, actually, just for this particular video. So this was something. So Jackie Butler and Michael Jones are currently doing a race to see who can complete the impossible setting of Dead Space quicker. And so if you don't know, the way that Dead Space works for this sort of situation is in Impossible, you have one life. The minute that you die, it changes your setting to hard mode, and you cannot set it back to impossible. The only way to complete impossible mode is to go start to finish with no deaths. So not long in, one of the things that happened for Jackie was that Jackie's audio was all sorts of messed up. Her Go XLR was busted. But so she was just sort of like panicking and rushing as fast as possible, because she was like, you know, we're just going to go. I can deal with the audio if we can just get through it as fast as possible. So, of course, like 40 minutes in, she dies, right? And then it's taking forever for us to get her attention to say, Michael's trying to get a hold of you or whatever. So here is what happened when they connected. And again, this is something that I threw together using 2 separate streams.
See, now you got plenty of time to fix your audio while you watch the cutscene.
It should be fixed right now.
Oh, okay. Is it fixed now?
Wait. I mean, they were...
What killed you?
Dude, I was in this room that I've been in like 100 times in early game, and I shit you not, I've only ever had one spawn come out of the vent. It's in that first node room where you hit that bench. I shit you not, I had 5 come out of the same vent, and they just kept spawning. Is that weird? I've never seen anything like it before.
See, now you got plenty of time to fix your audio while you watch the cutscene.
Okay, so I threw that one together. That one's fun. That one's just sort of like kind of a tip. Oops. Why the hell is... There it goes. That's just sort of like a typical, you know, social media post, right?
I'm competing against...
No, don't play the audio yet. Don't spoil the whatever. Okay, now let me once again fix this crop job here. Crop job actually is the worst way I could have described that, actually, I think. I always lean the wrong way. But it's actually perfect in a way because this is the screen over here. So if I just lean back so that I can see it, you can also see it. I was really proud of this one. I just made this one. This is why I was late to stream today.
I'm competing against someone right now, speed-wise, so that's why I'm stressed. Michael Jones over on his channel. We have a squad stream going. We're rushing to beat it. See who can beat it first among us. I'm competing against someone right now.
Like, I jumped into Photoshop. I grabbed an actual version of the engineer page. I then grabbed a high-res photo of Isaac Clarke from Dead Space. Threw that one together. I mean, listen, when I'm good with it, I'm good with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that was of any interest to anybody other than me, but I'll tell you, that's the sort of thing that like I do for fun, but it's also like what I do for like work and stuff like that all the time, like for gigs and stuff like that. People genuinely, in my opinion, I think people need to hire me. I'm willing to gas myself up in this way. Like I think one of the big things for me is that like I sometimes suffer from sort of like kind of like just a general lack of confidence in terms of like appearance and stuff like that. And that's, you know, just deeply seated bullshit from a bunch of different stuff in my life. But like, you know, that's one thing. I don't love that. Also, I'm having a weird hair day. What's going on over here? Get right with yourself. Whatever. No, but it's like this thing of like, you know, I get it, right? Everyone has something that they feel self-esteem wise or whatever that kind of can be difficult to handle, right? What I don't feel bad about or weird about is what I can do. Do I admit freely if I know for sure that like I'm not a master of everything? Yeah, for sure. But it's definitely like a thing of if there's something that I don't do in terms of creative works, like editing specifically, and you're like, hey, I never see you do blank with your, you know, stuff. Like, are you able to do that? If it's not something I haven't learned, if I say no, that doesn't mean that I'm not going to then go figure it out. I'm going to word that in a different way. If you're like, okay, I see you do clips, I see you do this, that. But I never see you do custom motion graphics. Because I was a minor for digital filmmaking in school, like motion graphics was one of the things that like I never got to take a class in. So like I don't know how to do it necessarily. And so far no one's asked me to do any. It is something that I have a desire to learn at some point, but because it hasn't come up, the necessity has not arrived. But if someone were to hire me today and say, I want you to do this job, but like moving forward, like I need a motion graphic like once or twice a month or whatever. Can you do that? Yes. The answer is yes, because it means that I'm going to spend the next week diving into either After Effects, more than likely Blender, just because After Effects costs money. And I'm going to learn it. I'm going to figure it out, and I'm going to make the thing. Like, me saying I don't know how means I don't know how right now. And I work very hard. I work my ass off to do the things that I do. And I'm not ashamed to, like, you know, really gas myself up in that regard. Like, let me get the music going back again. I'm not saying that I shouldn't feel bad about that either, but I just feel like sometimes some people are kind of like annoyed or whatever with people being like overly confident in things or whatever. But like, I'm a fucking good editor. I'm a fucking good content creator. Can I grow in both? Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to ever stop growing in that regard. But like, I'm good at what I do. And I would love for someone to just, I don't know, finally recognize it, you know? It'd be nice to be hired somewhere for the stuff that I do. So if you're out there, hire me. You will not regret it. Okay. Now that I've done my chit and chat, actually, no, you know what? Oh, whoa, Peter Hayes. Hi. That was like perfect timing. I was literally just getting ready to click over away from my little just chatting thing. I don't know how much of what I just said you heard, but I was just gassing myself up a little bit about my my skills. And like, I was just talking with my mom on, I guess it was Friday, which would be yesterday. Wow. Or maybe it was Thursday. It probably was Thursday. But I was talking to her the other day about work and stuff like that, and trying to get out of freelance life as much as possible. And I was talking about the stream from the other day when you had popped in, and you know, people were sort of just taking a moment to sort of like give people their flowers between like you, me, and the other Colin. And I was like, that moment felt good. And it's one of those things where I've definitely been in spaces before where it's, I don't know what the word for it is. Maybe people are appreciative of you and your work, but they don't always show it, or they don't always say it. And like, I don't need someone to tell me every single day, love your work, love your content, whatever. But it's like nice to hear it from time to time, especially like just simply because like we all have our down days. We all have our bad days. We definitely talked about this on Thursday. Yes, on Thursday here in this stream, because I was talking about how like Tuesday was actually just somehow, weirdly enough for me, one of the worst days. Just like there was some good stuff that happened on Tuesday, and then immediately I had this like weird crash mentally, and I don't know where it came from, don't know what happened, but everything just sort of plummeted, right? And moments like that, and like just hearing two people, in fact, actually just yesterday being in this stream and like having someone brand new who was like, hey, I recognize you from these 2 or 3 things, that I was like, oh, wow, that feels, I don't know. It's just like validation, I guess, is all it is. At the end of the day, it's just like validation is nice. And I feel like that's a concept that everyone understands and gets. And I feel like that's such a basic thing for me to say, but. All right, there we go. Spotify is actually officially back up. And now let's jump into the game. We've been doing some Coral Island. It's nice to know that people see you and like things you do, even as dumb as the things we do might be to ourselves. Yeah, I was thinking the other day that like I did something that was kind of something that was mostly just for me, right? Like there's a podcast that I work on, and in that podcast someone had jokingly said, here's where you can drop in this audio cue, thinking that I wasn't going to take the time to, make a jingle basically for their segment that was like a one-time only thing, and especially because they're a guest or whatever. And I was just like, yeah, but like I feel like it'll be fun. So I did it. And like it was a thing that I feel like a lot of people might normally expect me to take a challenge and do it and stuff like that. So I feel like a lot of people just heard them say, now's the place where you can put in this jingle, and then it happened and they were like, okay, cool, so he did it. But like to that guest, that actually meant like a lot. And it's that thing of, it's just the dumb thing that I normally do all the time. And like taking an extra 10, 15 minutes or whatever to search through royalty-free music and go, no, and spend like 20 minutes doing that, like listening to nothing but 5 to 10 second long stinger clips until eventually I found one. Was like, yeah. And it's for a thing that for that show probably 50 or so people will hear, but like to that one person they were like, hey, you did that thing and it made me feel special that like you actually went and did that thing for me. And I was like, and like, I don't know, it's just like exactly as I said, it's the validation. Knowing that people see you is sometimes just really nice. Or I guess in this regard, hear me. All right. That actually reminds me. I did. Okay, never mind. I was like, I did post that I went live, right? I am a little nervous about how long it's taken for the game. Okay, that was... Stop hoeing around. We got things to do. This is a game that is like so much just like a Stardew... Okay, weird. That's just a Stardew Light. I wouldn't say light. I don't know. Like it has very different graphics, that's for sure. What is going on? Why are you not watering every time I click? Oh, now you will. Okay, that's inconsistent, but fine. It's why I always went out of my way to appreciate community folks when I was a name. Might not mean anything to most people, but it's nice to be. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that is kind of exactly what this feels like. And even funnier that I'm technically just playing lo-fi Pokemon music in the background. Yeah, I mean, because that's the thing is like, I remember, okay, his clicking ability today is a little all over the place. Someone had, not that long ago, likened the two of us together, and I was like, wow, like that's, high praise. But then like, and I'm not saying that like, that person's opinion doesn't mean as much or whatever, but it's just like, because you are exactly what you're saying, like a name, And like a name that people still know and recognize and stuff like that. Like hearing like from you on like, you know, like a level of appreciation, you're like, wow, someone whose work that I look up to and appreciate is also, you know, singing the praise of it. Wait. Did I don't remember if I put a pumpkin in this damn place up here. Hang on, before I go selling this shit. Is that new? That might be new. One of the weird things about this game is that, like, randomly, they'll just be like, hey, here's a new warp point for you, I guess. And you're like, okay. I have given it a pumpkin. I mean, I'm glad I checked. I wouldn't want to be like, oh, we're fine. And then have to wait a whole year to plant a pumpkin. And it's like this for the same reason of like, so Blizz the other day, and by the other day I mean yesterday, my sense of time these days is just non-existent. But Blizz did that thing where he left his DMs open, and we both follow each other, so it's like technically I can DM Blizz at any time. You know what I mean? Like I obviously always choose to make sure I'm not like abusing any kind of relationship that I might have with anyone that doesn't technically know me, or vice versa, right? I am very much aware of like parasocial relationships and stuff like that, which is another reason why I've like, I think there's like a good example of this to me is that like for a long time, one of the only people that I feel like somehow like probably recognized me the most for a while was Barb. And part of it might also be because like we had met each other a couple of times, and not at RTX, like out in the world. So it was probably like there was a little bit of familiarity and stuff like that there. But like, and like knowing and appreciating that like I was a fan of her work and stuff like that. But it was like anytime I feel like I've sung Barb's praises, a couple of times in a row, I go, okay, and now I will like remain like silent essentially, unless Barb is like, oh, I'm having a bad day or something like that, because it's like, don't overdo it with things, because you don't want anyone to think that you are feeling overly familiar with them, because like anyone that I follow, right, I respect that. Like I know what they put out into the world, but I don't know anything else beyond that. I'm not going to pretend to, we like fans, we dislike stans. That's so funny because I think just the other day, I was like, I'm a Barb stan, but no, I know what you mean. I feel like it's definitely like, it's the people that okay, here's a great example of this to me, right? Is people who think that they know everything about one person in particular and also how they're feeling at that moment and thinking. When Uno, oh God, what's the name of that thing? That event? Uno Infinity. Oh yeah, the liking this person is my personality types are a problem. I can understand that entirely. I often have to, with a couple of folks, be like, let's maybe find another hobby or a thing to like and appreciate or something like that, But like, I'll never forget someone, like not someone, it was like 20 people were like, get Jeremy water. Hello? Is like no one paying attention to how Jeremy hasn't had water in like 3 hours? God, nobody cares about this man and all this other stuff. And it's like, I guarantee people are keeping track of, if people might be, drinking and not having, water or whatever. But also, he's a grown man. He can take care of himself. He does not need someone who doesn't know what's happening in his head to tell him how he's feeling. It's so weird. Rice is a one-time plant. this changes actually a lot of things right now for the Rice situation. Oh, and it's not good. Fuck. Oh, that's really bad. Because it also wasn't a high level one. Literally an adult in a room full of adults, he could see the drinks fridge from where it was. Yeah, and like that's what yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, all right, listen, everyone, chill. Or like people being like, wow, Michael doesn't like Joe. And I'm like, he literally has talked about like they adopted him, and he'll be like, Papa is here, and all this other stuff. Like they have like an ongoing joke about their connection. It's like, I think they know how they feel, you know. And also, truth be told, at the end of the day, hypothetically, if Michael didn't like Joe, it wouldn't be any of our fucking business. You know what I mean? Like, unless they were like, we're making this publicly known or whatever. But like, wait a minute, I just realized that was a torn page. These are absolute. Oh, I knew that one. Damn it. Sometimes I think I'm gonna get like a juicy piece of intel, and then I don't. Ugh, bummer. Yeah, anyway, I just think that like we all need to be aware of like how we speak to each other and how we see other people. I feel like other great examples of this are like people who are fans of like Critical Role, for example, or the McElroys. There's been some really, really weird parasocial relationshipy stuff in both of those communities, and I'm not even a Critical Role fan, you know? People took that Joe thing way too far to the point that it came up in mod meetings. That sucks. I hate to hear that sort of thing. I mean, like, not like in terms of, I'm like, what am I saying? Hang on. Not like I'm saying like, don't tell me that. I mean, like, it sucks that sort of thing has to happen. That's what I'm getting at. Like, have I been feeding these chickens? Oops. God damn it. Sometimes trying to pick up the egg, being a little too close to the door. Woof. Oh. Let's go get some hay. Yeah, I just think that it's like, I think in all sorts of regards, like everyone being able to be online 24/7, you know, like I totally get it. I'm always connected to the internet, but it's also like being connected and like having access to someone's thoughts, maybe is the way to describe that. Does not equal knowing the person entirely, or, you know, or being like a personal friend or anything like that. Because it's like so many people in both like RT and the RT community at this point now follow me, but like I wouldn't claim that any of them are my friend until like I felt as though like we have personally spoken multiple times and are at a point where I would feel comfortable with saying to that person like, hey, like, do you want to get a coffee? You know, it's like until that moment, we are acquaintances at best. Which is also very funny, I feel like, to some extent, knowing that I also, at the same time, am also the kind of person that is like, hi, I would like everyone in the world to like me at all times. How do I have to go inside to do this? I don't know how this works. You're a little... How do... Are we the same? Sorry. You're literally repeating things I've said to people years ago. Are we the same person? Uh-oh. Listen, this is... I didn't want to tell you, but this is exactly how my... I don't know why I thought that just fully disappeared instead of it just, like, becoming invisible so that I could see myself behind it. For a brief moment, I was like, oh, I broke that. That's terrible. I also completely wasted this day doing fuck all. Not fuck all. I was trying to figure out how something worked. Still haven't figured it out, but that's fine. Yeah, I would love to teach like a... Well, so I guess I wouldn't necessarily want to be the one to teach it, but maybe I would love to like sit in on or like be like called upon maybe in like some sort of like parasocial relationships like therapy 101 kind of thing. Like that's the sort of thing. Oh man, listen, I can't afford to go back to school again, but part of me is also like, what if I went back to school for like to become a therapist and only provided services for people who suffer from like thinking that like parasocial relationships are like something that like works for them or whatever. I think I'd be employed by half of Twitch like at all times. I see. And is at Blizzbear in the room with us now? That sort of situation. Like, I also understand that, like, following people and, like, this is tough because at the same time, I was about to say something that I also realized that, like, not a lot of people actually use texting things that much anymore. I feel like we're using a lot of, like, messaging apps in this current like day and age. So I guess part of this is a little bit moot, but I was like, you know, like DMs are one thing, but it's like, I guess it's kind of like, do you think that you could DM or message online in some fashion this person at any time of the day and they will like see it and answer it and like want to have like a conversation? Because if the answer to that is no, then that's not really a friendship. And this is also like excluding like if they're working or something, you know what I mean? Like I think that that's also something that we all respect. But like, I think that's the biggest factor. It's like, could you text this person and say, hey, I'm flying into town. I really need a ride from the airport. Could you message that person and ask them that? And not have them immediately block you? If the answer is yes, then great. Maybe they are your friend. But until that day, homie, that is just another at. You know what I mean? But I also think that like on the flip side of that, community is also something that is so cool about online spaces. Yeah, sure. You get some shitheads that'll be just another at, put that on a shirt. That's not bad actually. Yeah, you're right. That would actually be such a good shirt in two different ways, both for like the parasocial relationship thing, but I feel like putting that on a shirt and like wearing that at like a place like TwitchCon would rule, I think. Because I feel like everyone would be like, ha 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 ha, yeah, I am also just another at. No, but community I think is really truly where I find so much joy. And I think that like when I was 20, you know, was I, oh my God, I just realized how long ago that was. But like when I was like literally exactly 20 years old, right? If I was watching like a live stream for Extra Life or I don't know, just a general, you know, stream or whatever on like the YouTube or whatever for Achievement Hunter, if I was like, you know, oh, Jeff is here, like, hi, Jeff, or whatever, like, would I want, like, Jeff to respond or whatever? Yeah, sure. I feel like most people would. That'd be nice. But like now it's like so funny to me how like half of my time in a stream for both Twitch and you know, like actual, like, you know, Rooster Teeth and stuff like that, like places, half of my time is actually spent wait, what's the weather tomorrow? Damn it. Okay, sometimes I just want it to rain. What's a Rooster Teeth? I think it's when there is a but like I love like how much I spend time. Someone's pregnant. I guess that's like my sister or something. Thanks, Grandma. What is this? I can't see what that is. That looks like medicine. Oh, it's a vitamin drink. It's like, I love how much like I spend time just talking to other chatters. Like, I think it's fun and neat that like I can log into like, for example, like tomorrow night, Blizz will stream, and it's awesome to me that like I could just comment on the things that Blizz is saying and doing, yes, but at the same time, when Alexa jumps into that chat, I'm gonna say hi and I'm going to talk to Alexa for like 2 minutes, just like in that chat, just be like, hi, how are you? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Yeah, miss you, whatever. And then, you know, whatever. Like, I feel like that is awesome to me, because that's also what's made some of my own streams also great. Is that like people from all sorts of other streamers and also sometimes other communities. It's not just Rooster Teeth folks. Although I will say, like, in recent weeks, I think most of the people that have popped into chat have been like fellow RT community folks. But like, it's just neat to see those folks in all sorts of different chat rooms, including, you know, my own. And it makes me feel seen in a way that I think that, like, before I really kind of found my voice, or like found a way to, you know, be an active member, but that also not necessarily sound just like every other voice in the crowd, which is also, there's no shame in that, right? Like, if you have 30 people all comment BK exclamation mark when BK jumps into a stream, I don't think anyone is like upset whatsoever about that. You know what I mean? I feel like that's great. But like, you know, that's also not my best example. But I don't know. I just feel like people seeing each other and having some sort of special way of connecting with the community and stuff like that has really made my time, both in the community and like just like in my own work and things that I do, just that much more special. Because like, I can't break that yet, can I? Maybe I could. How much money do I have? I have almost $4,000. I could maybe do that today, because we're gonna have to build a spot if we're gonna make cows. Not make cows. Well, maybe we'll. I don't know. I guess, but the idea is buying a cow. Can I harvest you yet? No. Okay. Oh shit! Where did I put any of this stuff? Forgive me for one moment as I completely get distracted and go, where is everything that I own? I'm normally a little bit more responsible with like my organization of things, but recently I've just been sort of go on all of these streams. See, like, I could just do that. Okay. That's fine. I lost my train of thought. But I think we all get the point, get what I'm saying. But like, it's just neat. Oh, hang on. Let's see what she has to say. She's usually rude, so Ling is a bit of an oddball, yeah. But she's actually okay. Hey, that's powerful. That's her stepmom that she was just talking about. She's usually pretty mean about everybody, but the fact that she was like, she's okay. Big steps, Leah. Big progress for you. Blacksmith is this way, I believe. By now, I kind of know the island, which I suppose I should. This is 28 times 2, 56 plus 20, 76 days into the game, so. Upgrade tools. Ooh. No, I'll do that in the winter. That's a good time to do that. Let's do the axe. Oh. God damn it. I'm one piece of wood short. If I had a nickel for every time I've been short on wood. Stupid. Is this Lavender Town? Hang on. No, it's a trainer battle. Oh, yes, of course it is. Never mind. Wow. That's embarrassing. Like, took 2 seconds to actually focus in on what I was listening to. No, move over. Come on. There it is. Damn, the lo-fi Pokemon music does not miss. Some of the other lo-fi like video game music that we've had in the background at times has been like, it's been all right. It's been fine. But this one's been kicking. Oops, this way. Ba-do-do-do. All right. All right. Purchase that. Well, it won't be ready tomorrow because tomorrow's Sunday and they're going to be closed tomorrow. But I'll come back Monday because that won't be an issue. I'll just go to the mine maybe tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, I've forgotten something major that's like tactical for the, although I don't know if I can, there's something that I need to buy. I think it also might be something that I can only manufacture. That sounds like a weird way of saying that, but like, not a weird way of saying it. I just mean more of like, I don't know how accurate that is. But like, one of the things that you need to unlock another area to finish one of the tasks at hand is to give a sea turtle. Of course you're closed on Saturday, the day that I need you. That's fine. If you give a large container of milk to a sea turtle, which, what a weird request that is of it. I understood the sea turtle that was like, hey, give me like a really high quality vegetable. Yeah, sure. I've seen plenty of TikToks and Instagram reels of turtles eating like strawberries and shit like that. I could totally buy a turtle being like, bring me your best tomato, thank you. But when I saw the sea turtle that was like, yeah, bro, like, give me like a nice tall glass of milk, dude. How you gonna drink that underwater, bud? How's that gonna work? I feel like that dog don't hunt. Yeah, man, it's more of just like something to like see that you're like that you mean business, you know? Like that you'll actually attempt to bring milk underwater, dude. Cause I want like a giant jug. Like I don't want just like a measly jug of milk. It's gotta be labeled large, dude. Gotta build strong bones, bro. Got milk? Train's going by. I don't think that one was loud enough to make the cut into... That probably was. Oh, because there's two passing by. Oh, fuck. Okay, they actually stopped. Sometimes when they pass here, if there's two trying to go, well, not go at the same time, but if two are in the same vicinity at the same time, over here, it usually means that someone has messed up a little bit, because it goes from 2 tracks to 1 for a little while. So like usually someone stops way further back down the line, while one of them continues to move through, which is why you'll sometimes see one of them like stopped about half a mile down the road, just like they're just like stopped for a little while until one of the other trains passes going the other direction. So sometimes if it's like, hey, you shouldn't be going right now, I'm supposed to be going, or whatever, like they'll like honk for like 10 minutes straight. That was pretty short-lived. Okay, what are you? Whoa. Because you're putting up a good fight, but also it's not filling up as fast as other like big fish. Could this just be a brown trout maybe? Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit, it was a sockeye salmon. Wow, those usually put up way more of a fight. That one was fucking weak, actually. That's worth 80, 45, 70. Wow, really? Hang on. I feel like I'm not selling well at all right now. 115 times 2 is pretty good. 15 times 6 isn't awful. 35, 30. All right, we'll make a fair penny, I would imagine, on today's bounty, both of the sea and of the land. I also think that I'm getting very close to the end of this particular build because it is in early access. I wanted to actually double check to see when version 1.0 is supposed to be out, because apparently it's not that far off. Because they did one of the biggest early access drops only like a month ago, where they added basically the whole entire part of the story that's based around the underwater section of like the merfolk and stuff like that. So like that's gotta get us pretty close. Hello, Nike boy. How are you today? How's your Saturday going? Let's see, let's check out what we've got going on tomorrow. Weather forecast. Please, rain. Rain. God, stop giving me good weather. Oh, we're on the last week of this year. That's not great. Currently playing through a game called Coral Island. I almost called it Coral Springs. I keep doing that on accident. Which is technically an early access game. I actually was just talking about this right before you hopped in. That it goes, let's see, when 1.0 for this game is supposed to come out, I think, this year. But I actually don't see the announcement. I could have sworn I just saw them talk about, you know, what's happening. Just ate, now I'm sleepy. What did you have? I also ate just before streaming. I had oh god, what's it called? Buffalo chicken. Because that is a weekend staple. As a American football watcher, being a Buffalo Bills fan, you know, I gotta get the buffalo chicken in. Buffalo Bills are out of the playoffs, but for me, the tradition goes until the end of the football season. So I have to have it at least once in the weekend. Let's see here. Oh, fuck, of course I'm out of water. But welcome in. I'm not always doing chicken strips. Do love chicken strips. Chicken strips can't go wrong. Water, please, thank you. Big fan of chicken strips. I'm a big fan of, you know, of things that are dippable as well. I'm not someone who needs like condiments on every meal, you know. But, like, I do enjoy being able to dip foods. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I like having kind of multi-flavored combos, basically. So I don't know if you're like a ranch or a honey mustard or maybe just the classic ketchup. Can I open this bin? Thank you. Sell. Ketchup. Yeah. Like I said, that is the classic. That is like the OG of dipping. So I don't know why I couldn't think of that. I think I still need to hand feed the chickens. For some reason, they did eat. Oh, they ate all of it. That's interesting. Damn it. The door again. Just at times here. Pick up. Pet the chicken. Pet the chicken. And we're out. We're almost done with year one in this particular game. It's very much, you know, I feel like Spotify is just a hair loud. Just gonna pull that down just a little bit. There we go. But this has been nice for me because it's like, I really enjoy Stardew Valley, which this is very much just, you know, a Stardew Valley style game. But like it makes me feel like I'm playing Stardew without repeating basically the same exact story for like the 80th time or whatever. So like there are some similarities, but it's like got just enough different that I can feel comfortable, you know, or feel satiated perhaps with having some change. Yeah, it's really calming. That's why, like, I usually do 3 streams per week, sometimes 4. And I like to split my time between kind of, I didn't drop off some of this stuff. Damn. I like to split my time between, like, something like a little bit more frenetic versus something a little bit more just chill, talk, hang out with folks, keep it light, keep it fresh, you know. Because like, oh wait, can I? No, not yet. Okay, guess not. I thought it was right for some reason. And especially with like, having like the lo-fi video game music on too. It just like, I like to just sort of have something that just feels a little bit more calm and resting. It is something that like I will say, like, oftentimes with some games, oh hey, thank you for the follow as well. With other games, I will finish the stream, but like I'll still be a little amped up, I'll be like, oh, I'm still ready to go or whatever. I'm feeling the adrenaline from doing something like more high stakes or whatever. But with this game, I often am like, once I'm like, all right, I'm done for the night, I've logged out of the stream and turned off everything, whatever, then I'm like, okay, good night for real now. It's so easy to just knock right out after this sort of game. It's also like so easy to this is probably the game that I stream the longest in terms of like, just like Stardew. It is so easy to just log in hours at a time and then be like, oh wow, I didn't realize how much time had passed. Okay, I guess I could stop for the day or whatever. So yeah, welcome to the cozy vibes here. Something nice to, if you've been having kind of like a wild weekend, I feel you on that. I literally drank the last bit of my coffee today, and I have a paycheck that is still stuck on pending right now, which I believe means it's not going to clear until Monday. So I'm waiting to be able to go pick up more coffee. Although I think I have enough to like buy a drink to go kind of thing, versus like buying like, a bunch of, coffee and accoutrement for, multiple days worth of iced coffee and stuff like that. Ooh, he exploded with bronze ore. So yeah, I've got to survive tomorrow with no coffee whatsoever. Whew. Luckily, it's a Sunday and not like a day where I'll be working at all. But as a definite like caffeine-aholic, I definitely feel myself having that lack of caffeine already. Although I do have, I believe, 2 more Dr. Peppers after this one. So maybe I'll just have a Dr. Pepper in the morning like I'm back in college or something. When I was 18, 19, I was not at a point in my life in where I was ready to drink coffee yet. Not even iced coffee with, cream and sugar or anything like that. No. I was like, if I want caffeine, it's going to be soda. I drank easily the most unhealthy amount of Dr. Pepper of my life when I first went off to college for the first time. And it got to the point where I was drinking so much that my roommate was like, granted, he was also drinking some of the cans of Dr. Pepper. We all knew, though, everyone on the floor knew how much I was having, though. And he was like, we should start, washing out the cans and just, holding on to them, stacking them, and seeing how many we can have in a semester. And I was like, people think they understand how much soda I drink. I think people are going to be blown away, and potentially not in a good way, when they see how much soda I drink. He was like, let's do it. So I'll never forget, there's like a 4-month period in which I drank soda, and it was like there was just a stack of over 200 cans by the end of the semester. And like I remember I would occasionally, tweet or something like that, like a status on the collection. And sometimes like friends that would drop by would do the same thing. And for a long time, Dr. Pepper also followed me on social media and would occasionally just like send me free stuff, which was pretty neat, actually. Not that long ago, they did like a little social media purge, and I was one of the people that got dropped in that purge. I think it's kind of criminal that I'm not sponsored by them. But I mean, the amount of pieces of content in which I drink it on camera, drink it in podcasts, and will mention drinking it. My band in high school had a song that I had written with another bandmate specifically about Dr. Pepper. Like, my obsession has run deep with this drink for many a year. And I feel you on the buzz of the caffeine. I feel like the buzz is something that's kind of like necessary for me. I mean, like, it's going to sound funny because I feel like some people will say, perhaps it's the caffeine that's keeping you up. No. I'm about to fall asleep in the game too. Luckily, my grandma sent me an energy drink. Look at that. Perfect timing, Grandma. It's like you knew. Whoa, that's a new fossil that I haven't seen before. No, I'm just a very unmedicated, anxious person. Like, highly anxious person. And so sleep and I aren't exactly on the best of terms together. And because of that, I find myself frequently at a lack of sleep. So caffeine has also become a necessity for me in terms of, being able to survive, really, on this lack of sleep. Okay. Ooh, wow. The double ore is kicking in today. Wow. I do really need to find the last set of stairs. Wow, it's like it heard me. Jump on in. And you will see just how cool a pool party can be. So don't eat too much before you swim. You might get a cramp under your chin. Man, that's also a classic song. Damn. Pool Party by the Aquabats. It's that was really strange. There was a little swell of music just now in the game, despite me having turned off the music because it kept breaking on me in previous streams. Rainy day, rainy day, rainy day, rainy day. I mean, I'm just cursed with sunny days. Oh, I forgot to put stuff in them. I had plenty of time to put stuff in the selling basket, selling bin, whatever you want to call that. because now it's full. Actually, maybe I didn't have much to put in there. We actually need to go over to the museum. That's the word. Ooh, rough. But I do enjoy getting back a little bit on track here. I do enjoy doing the cozy games because it's I don't know. I feel like I'm always kind of go, go, go a lot of times in life. So like playing a game where I kind of feel like there's not a major pressure on time. Yeah, sure. Sometimes. Ooh, so sorry. Sometimes, you know, there'll be a clock that we might have to do something up against. And that can be a little stressful in that regard. But for the most part, even with that, this is a game that's very chill. Not a lot of pressure. It's also, even if you do miss that clock, you're just sort of like, well, there'll be other opportunities. You know, like you don't feel, you know, downtrodden or whatever. That, oh, I'm full up again, huh? You know what? We're gonna pickle some beets, I think. Haven't pickled anything in a hot minute in the game. There's also stuff that we can build that I think that I might not have done yet. Well, watch this. Okay, it's not gonna let me put it over there, huh? Why won't it let me put something right here? That's so weird. Okay, let's put the keg. Maybe we'll just put it over here on the edge of... Okay, it was green a second ago. There we go. And let's throw in... Let's make some cranberry juice. Yeah, why not? Spider legs, scraps, puppy dog tails, or however that goes. Whoa, that's a huge explosion, actually. Whoa. Might hold on to that for later. All right, and so begins the final week of this season in the game. We've got... I don't even... Oh, that's fine. I've already got that bug. We're good. It's all good. Oh, I've gone way too far. Hang on. I need to go up here. Good little bass line in this song. Hello. There's like never anyone actually in here, which is interesting. But we got things to do. We also can pick up the axe. That's exciting. Let's go do that real quick before I forget. Hello, dog. I believe that's... I think that's Taco. Is Taco the bigger dog, actually, now I think about it? Bronze axe. Ooh. It looks good. It does look good on us. In fact, you know what? Let's just run back home real quick. Let's just chop open a what's it called? A stump. Let's just watch this happen in real time. Ooh. I like the way it splintered. That was kind of fun. This is also pretty neat. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still feel like it took about the same amount of chops to chop down the tree. I guess it's just that it can now chop down other trees as well. We're gonna have to investigate on that front. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Let's sell. Quick item management stuff. Then we're gonna run to the museum, and it's back to the mines for us. We got important things to do. Actually, we probably should see about making the cow barn. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty important, actually. Let's go see what the requirements are for that. I might have to write it down. The amount of times where I've been like, I've got everything it takes to make this thing, and then walked into their office and they're like, hi, and you have the 5,000 pieces of wood? And you're like, oh. Be right back. Do that every time. Carpenter. Here we go. Barn. 200 wood. Let's see. Let's make sure we get this down. Oh, hey. Also, that's so funny. Hang on. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, here we go. I was gonna just like literally take a picture of my screen. 200 wood, 100 stone, 5 you know. I think I have that. I actually think we could do this today. But like when I went to do that, it's so funny because not that long ago I was talking about how cool it is when I see Alexa in the chat. And she commented on my going live post, and just like, as always, being so complimentary. It was just really nice, but also just like full circle a little bit for my conversation from earlier with Peter, which I'm just now realizing. When Peter was in here, it had to have been. I don't know if Peter's still here or not, but. If Peter is, or back when he was, I think that like, I feel like I'm like, what, 6 hours behind Peter? So that means that Peter was here at like 2, 3 in the morning. Which, like, damn, gamer. I hope you're resting. I mean, it's the weekend too, so I guess some people could stay up late. I definitely stay up late, but that's because of, as much as I'm like, get me out of the freelance work life. At the same time, I also respect that, like, when I do the freelance stuff, I 100% set my own, like, time, you know? So I'm definitely like a night guy, you know? Oh, I need more coal. Flint coal. Oh, we've got plenty, actually. Never mind. LOL. Okay. Okay, we're gonna okay, here's 160 wood. I don't think I've fed the chickens. I should literally go do that right now before I forget. Holy shit. It's the only downside to having the chicken coop like all the way over here. I don't see them the minute that I walk out. Oh, they must be feeling happy. There's a big ass egg in here. God damn. Now they're still half full on. Oh, and there was another large egg. Holy shit. Dumbass is 5 out of 10 stars right now. And we've only had him for 12 days. That's not bad. I feel like his satisfaction rate is pretty high. But that also means that, like, even if we got a cow today, it's going to take us a minute before we can get a large milk. Just many things to consider sometimes, you know, when you're doing stuff. I'm pretty sure I've got more wood somewhere. 188. I'm 12 short. There's the 100 stone. I need how much fiber again? This is why I write these things down. 10 fiber. What's funny is I don't think I kept any fiber. I do think that I've just been selling it. Never mind. Got 40 fiber right there. Perfect. Oh, and there's the extra wood. Genius. What's going to get me the closest to the carpenter? You know what? Actually, let's just fucking just run up. This way. The carpenter's not far. I've somewhat gone the long way the last couple of times. Oh, they're going to be closed. Damn it. $20 minutes. You hate to see it. Now, here is a common question. What are you? And do I have one of you yet? I don't. I definitely do not have this. Wow. Love that for me. We're going to run over to the museum real quick. And I think we're also going to move up a level in the town quality. If we're not already actually moved up by now, I would be shocked. I feel like we've got to be at level C by now. Because it feels like I've discovered at least a third of the museum. We're 3/4 of the way with finishing cleaning the ocean. Nope, still a D rank. Wow. 75. But what is it going to take to get us there? I mean, like, how are we still at a level F in the ocean? That just doesn't seem right. Soon we're going to have an orchid, though, and that'll also get the island sacrifice. Sacrifice is the wrong word. Not sacrifice. What's like the word when you sort of like give something like kind of like as a gift, but like to like not communal, but like oops, hang on. Offering. It's the offering. I've offered up quite a few things. And we've got how to be a farmer. Okay. Still. Oops, hang on. I did the wrong button. And here is one of our favorite times of the day, which is on my way home. I think I started playing the music before I could. How to be a farmer with Jeff Smith. My name is Jeff Smith, and I know a thing or two about farming. I was raised in a farm, so I got tips for you, Sprouts. Let me tell you about them. Winter's coming, Sprouts. I used to take a break during winter. Not many crops can survive the snow anyway. Now, I'm not saying there are none. There are winter seeds, but they're rare. So we traveled and took the kids to see their grandparents. Wasn't easy traveling with 2 sons and the dogs, I tell you. You need a whole season. But if you want to farm during winter, my advice to you is to build yourself a nice greenhouse. You can plant pretty much anything in one. I heard you could even fit trees in one of those fancy big ones. Now, that's a shocker. God, I love doing that bit. I need to finally edit that down so that it's at the it's a little bit longer than just the stinger, but you know, it's shorter than the main version. Oops, did Spotify crash? There it goes. Never mind. It's back. And also giving me the hiccups apparently. Yeah, I'll just go to sleep. Why not? Get a good night's rest. Tell me tomorrow is going to be rainy. I'm not sure it rains like at all in fall, it feels like. Just how nice would it be to have one day where I didn't have to spend the first 30 minutes of my day watering some stuff. How long do these orchids need, man? How much time is left on those suckers? Okay. Drop off the eggplants. I think I need 5 bronze bars, don't I? I do. Oh boy. Okay. Oops. Planted. Okay, and now I'm so sorry, my mom is texting me like nonstop. What's going on, Mom? Okay, never mind. That can be taken care of tomorrow. Like, first thing. Sick. Perfect. Love that. Great. Okay. Whatever crisis that's going to end up being, that's at least averted for now. Love to see some happy chickens. Listen up, Sprouts. If you got yourself some chickens, make sure you're petting them to give them love and give them food, and they'll give you nice big eggs. You can use those eggs to sell them. 2 at a time. 2 large eggs, each worth $57. That's $114 right there. Tain't bad, that's what I'm saying, Sprout. I need the copper to cook a little faster. It's driving me nuts. I could go... No, I don't have the money for that, actually. I need to make sure that I'm saving for the goddamn cow. But it would be great to give a gift to any of the people that we've been trying to win over on this island. But also, we need to be able to upgrade our house. And damn, there's so many things to do. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets there, Sprout? All right, time to hit the carpenter. Hit up the carpenter. We're not going to hit the man. Ooh, wait, hang on. What are you? I'm at Matsutake. I wonder if Mark likes those. Because Mark likes shiitakes. So does he love Matsutakes? Carpenter? Why did I think I had 5 bronze bars on me? Oh, it's gonna take so long to wait for another one. They take so long. Alright, well. Guess we're waiting. And actually, while I'm waiting, oh, this is such a perfect opportunity. Oh, wait, I can't do that and leave this up. I'll do it for my phone. Here we go. We're just going to double check. I'm curious to see how things are going in the race for... What's it called? The Dead Space race. Oh my god, Jackie's in chapter 12. Wow, that's so exciting, actually. I'm literally gonna keep my phone, like, just within grabbing distance. I'm so excited to see that happen, actually. Wait, is she at the final fight? Holy shit. Okay, we might be taking a small pause here. And literally watching something else real quick. Wow, that is awesome. So I know we were talking about it a little bit earlier on stream when I was getting started, kind of during like the just chatting portion of everything, because I was playing back a couple of the little things that I had created during the race that's happening. And I think at that time, Jackie was at Jackie M. Butler was at what's that, like, I want to say chapter 7, chapter 8. She's now at chapter 12, which is the final chapter. So like the fact that the fact that she died like 30-40 minutes in, and then of course had to start over, and has been, I guess, just apparently crushing it since then. She's a good gamer. And she also knows Dead Space so well. So it's like, that's what a good combo for that race. I can't believe how long this bar is taking. I think we're going to miss the time frame again. It's just so slow. What does it take for a man to get his last copper bar in a reasonable time? Come on. I think if I can get it at in the next 40 minutes of in-game, obviously, not outside of the game. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's so close. Holy shit. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can get the last bar and buy the barn today. Come on. Yes. Run, run, run. Ooh. Okay. Pretending to be panting hard to run and stuff like that. A little lighter breath for a hot second there in real life. Hell yeah. I'm just curious, what would it take to upgrade the house? Comes with a kitchen. Okay, 100 wood only is not bad. Once again, I'm going to take a picture of my own screen. I also need 5,000 coins. There's a train going by. So that is a lot to handle. Okay, we can handle that. It's just gonna mean, ooh, with a little bit of time left. See, the biggest problem is that I really want to be able to buy a full row of every plant that's available during this time of the year. So money's going to get a little funky, I think. I'm just no, hang on, hold on to that. I might be able to give that to, what's his name? Holy shit. This barn is fucking huge. I mean, okay, I shouldn't be that surprised. I understand. It just feels a little outrageous. it's also getting late. So we wanna hurry. Okay, shit. Quick. Cut that. Okay. What we need to do is I need to make a fence real fast so that I can map out a space for the cows to spend some time. This is a good track here. Okay, let's put down 18 of those. We've got 9 left. Let's do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Then let's do... I think the way to do this... No, let's do 1 space over. Come on. What do I have to do? There we go. We place it there. We do... Okay, 6, 7... Oop. Hang on now. There we go. Got to get the gate in there somewhere. I'm actually kind of tempted to knock down enough trees to make another gate somewhere in the middle over here. In fact, let's do that right now, especially because I need more fencing anyway. Chop. Oh, hang on. Let's do fence. Oh, I might not be able to shift that to the side, actually. Something I had not considered. Maybe I can. Hang on. Sick. Okay, it did recognize and respect my wishes. That's really nice of them. Nice. We had 2 left over. We are going to have to buy some grass starters for sure. What's your deal? Oh, I just used those. That's of course. I knew that. We knew that. Get your head in the game, Parker. All right, we're dropping off all sorts of bullshittery. Why is that cranberry juice oh so yellow? That is just a little uncomfortable. All right, sleep. Wait. Did I already look at this? Yes, I did. Sleep. Rest your weary head. Not making enough money to go do the thing that I need to do, which I think is going to cost me a pretty penny. I don't know why that actually got me slightly choked up just a second ago. I was like, I felt that one for some weird reason. I just feel like it's so nice that this girl is just like so into us that she's just always like, have this bread. I mean, like, what a fucking dream life that is. You know what I mean? If a girl liked me so much that she was just like constantly being like, I baked you bread, I think I would actually cry in real life. That's a weird thing to say considering that would be the real life situation, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm saying this would no longer be a hypothetical. Like, if that happened, wouldn't be able to keep it contained. Just openly crying in the club. I'm curious. Oh god, the keg is even slower than the copper bar situation. Alright, I'm gonna put 5 peppers away. Oops, got stuck behind the mailbox. We're also gonna put 1 random beet away. I know. What a weird choice, I get it. But check this out, this is gonna be exciting. I hope you're paying attention because we're gonna drop off the last of an item. That's gonna be big. Ooh. Barley seeds. Ooh, that was it? Well, okay. They move in mysterious ways. What can I say? All right, we're going to put the barley away because I don't think we cannot make it before the season ends. What we actually need to do is... Oh, not today. Barn's not done. Is it tomorrow? I think tomorrow it'll be done. Let's just see how much a cow costs, though. That's a key factor. That's why you buy a stable and get a horse. Holy shit. $2,500. That's a lot. Maybe I'll just buy a baby cow and accept that it's going to take us a minute to be able to get the kind of milk we need, which is the big milk. Just a quick little flex for the stream. Oh. For the culture, for the posterity. Wow. Okay. Pick up. We got some big eggs. We got some food to drop off. And we got some chickens to pet. We're at 6 out of 10 stars for the chickens. We're crushing it with the chickens. Damn, dude. Which I think is probably the only thing that we have that's like quote unquote a pet. So if we can get them to like a 7-star, if we can get a 7-star chicken, by the time we hit the 28th, which I think is doable. Oh my god. What is up with the hiccups, man? The 28th is pet day. I don't really know what that means or what it's going to include, because I've not gone through a pet day in this game before. Eva. She's worth it. We're gonna go get her something. I mean, she has sent me bread twice recently. I know I need to be saving every dollar that I make, but when I tell you, I have a strong feeling that this is probably going to end up being the person that's like, what if we married? You're welcome, Eva. Thank you for the bread, which I'm gonna sell actually, I think, but drop off the eggs. Okay, it is noon. Okay. I had to think for a second there. I really had to put my mind to the task. I think what we need to do is we need to figure out this thing. I actually don't have a single piece of scrap paper, do I? Oh, wait a minute. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Okay. Stop. We're going to take a moment to pause. Oh, no. For right now, I'm going to keep moving until I get actual confirmation of this other thing. Okay, this is sea salt. Some kind of scallop. God damn, I wish that thing wasn't blocking. Some kind of mussel. Some kind of, what is that? Urchin? Some kind of urchin? Okay, we're gonna actually look this up, I think, because this is pretty key. Okay, this is the C. Okay, here we go. C. Okay, here we go. First altar temple. We need a. Here we go. I've got the list here. We need a sea salt, a calico scallop, an eastern oyster, a blue mussel, and a purple urchin. Now, what we've got to figure out is how do we get these items? So I'm going to look at each of these real fast. Here, let's do this. Okay. Sea salt is a forageable that can be gathered on the ocean floor while diving. Okay, apparently you can find it literally anywhere. And also anytime. This is also during any season. I don't know why I feel like I've never seen any of these items. Oh, in the areas below 20 meters deep. That's pretty key, actually. Yeah, I don't believe we've been 20 meters deep at this point. Okay. This is all good to know. Whoops. Okay. Shit. I literally cannot tell if how far away we are from this ending here. Oh shit, okay. Okay, this is the time. Okay, we're gonna literally go back to this cam. Gonna mute this, move this over.
Isn't this super creepy?
This is exciting.
Our character, like Nicole's character model, is like smiling.
So it looks
Isn't
like
it
Jackie's about to
creepy?
do it.
It's so creepy.
All right.
It's super spooky.
We're gonna see if she can do it. If she does it, this is gonna be so awesome. I'm so excited to see if she I mean, not if. I know she will do it. The question is will it be today?
Oh shit.
But I do believe that she has the ability to do it right now. This is the final fight. So like this is the big reveal. Also, so spoilers for Dead Space, but I mean it's also been
Oh
a
my
game.
god, I
that's
can't
been
believe
out
we're
for
here.
years. This is just the
Can't
remake.
believe it.
We can do this. Come on, Jackie. Come on, girl. Come on.
Gasp! Not the needle.
Why can't I see you again, Isaac?
There's just an alternate ending where she sticks it in her eye. Or traumatized by Dead Space 2. 1 out of 100 gets that one. Dude. I can't wait to show Michael that clip of me almost dying in space after we're all done. I can't wait. The one where I almost murdered myself with like 2 seconds left. Yeah. Nicole, no. My wife. It's where Isaac's like, no.
There's a big cutscene here. I guess I could have waited just a minute for this part, but
Isn't that a
still.
twist, chat? Yes.
Jacob Temple for her and Nicole for you.
What a Shyamalan twist. Shyamalan.
Nicole's been dead this whole
All
time,
right, come on.
and you knew.
She's almost at that fight, so we're
I
just
love her
waiting.
outfit, by the way. She looks so fucking good.
Don't shoot her, Jackie.
She looks so good.
In safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else.
The problem is, like, I
betrayed us,
didn't
but she
want
looked really good
to
doing it.
start the next thing I was gonna work on
This part's savage.
without, you know,
I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
so and be like
Shit's
distracted
savage.
because I was like trying to watch that secretly or whatever in the corner. I figured let's just put it on. Let's
Oh, shit.
forgot that happened. We're gonna chill and check this part out, and then we're gonna get back to the game. But like, this has been something that I've been watching all day, and this is exciting because like I know it's obviously possible. I mean, she did a full hard mode run
God
other
fucking
day.
damn.
in I want to say like 8 or 9 hours.
Alrighty. Let's go prep for the final baddie. Final baddie. Chat, which skin should we wear for the final boss? Did we go back to infested? Did we want to be undead? For when we inevitably fucking die? Imagine. For when I choke on the final boss. Because we're so close to the end. The panic's gonna hit. Infest us, baby. Here we go.
Okay, come on.
I appreciate all this fat loot.
I'm so excited that like I'm
fattest
like
of
on
loot.
the edge of my seat here because like this started at 2 p.m. my time, which is
Oh man.
8 hours ago. So the fact that she died once
Oh
and
man,
is
oh man.
already at the end of the
Let me
game
save
on
really quick just in case
impossible
my game all
mode.
of a sudden decides to shit the bed while I'm shopping at the store. Imagine.
6 hours 50 minutes. She did this. She got to
One
this
team
final
deer
battle
space.
in
Deer
under
space.
7 hours.
Alright, I think I'm gonna put on the
That's
infested
wild.
suit in case we actually get wrecked. It'll just be too fitting, you know? Oh look, hey. There it is. Armin's not meant must have. Oh my god, I can't do it. Never mind. Let's upgrade this one at least so we have a little bit of armor. And then I'll switch to the infested after. Your girl was about to just jump straight up to 6. Or 5, I mean. Never mind. Never mind then. Any extra armor is gonna help, but goddamn. Fuck you
true.
too, I didn't want level 5 suit anyway. Saw it coming, oh my god.
Damn.
Look at this suit
Good looking
upgrade.
armor,
Isn't
though.
this a sexy, sexy suit? Level 3 is pretty nice. Pretty sexy if you ask me. Okay, we definitely cannot. I cannot afford. I cannot afford. It's okay, we're gonna beat this final boss without the best of the best. Let's switch, I cannot afford. Let's switch to the infested.
This is a pretty tight skin. It's gnarly, but it's tight.
Yeah, that's true. We could always sell some for Scotty now. You're right. You're right. We still need 60k. And we ain't gonna pull 60k out our ass right now. It's a beaut. Look at it. Look at it.
Gross, but cool.
I'm about to go up the hive mind and be like, I'm your daddy now. Your necromorph daddy. We have 30k and a dream. 30k in a dream. Let me look. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me look at the bench really quick.
Okay, hang on. We're still taking time, so...
Let's slap in some health.
For the
Let's
time being.
fucking get some health.
I'm gonna jump over here for a second. Once the actual final fight starts, we'll kick over. Let's see how... I don't remember how deep we've been. We can apparently get... Most of the things, rather, we need are all 20... Okay, leg up, sorry. 20 meters deep. There's definitely been some places where I've been deeper than 13, though. Let's see. Mediterranean scallop, which is not... No, we need a calico scallop. So we're just sort of cruising underwater here. This is 12 meters deep. So I think we're actually somehow getting further from our goal. But I feel like I've been 15 recently. It's a black sea urchin. 13 again. Surely there's a... I really wish there was a map for the underwater. Okay, this part's definitely going to go a little deeper. Right? Okay, this is still 13. Okay. I feel like what's going to end up happening is I'll probably unlock a door there and go deeper even. Oh, I've not seen the jackknife clam. Okay, sorry. I realized I was just like, oh, we'll do this. We're back. All right. Come on, Jackie. Come on, Jackie.
It's like, Isaac.
God damn.
Is that karma chat? Okay, there's a shit ton of boxes. A shite ton of boxes.
That's such a fucking cool skin.
The audio is like cutting out. Holy shit. Look at it. She's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh my god, I thought my fucking mouse died. Oh, I thought my mouse fucking died. Oh my fucking god. I lagged there for a second.
What is going on there? Okay. Oh, shit.
I can't aim. The choke is real. The choke is real.
Come on, girl. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Give me the old what for.
Alright, it's gonna start slapping us around. A little spanking here and there. You gotta be careful.
Come on. This, I mean, this to me, this is
nobody,
just so
though.
incredible.
Once in a while.
You know, I've played through Dead Space 1 and 2, and I found them so hard, and I think it was like normal. Maybe hard. I might have done hard.
I'm in it. It's on my face.
Jackie. But like, the fact that she's doing the impossible run, I mean, I feel like...
Alright, now I'm gonna do a drive-by. And even though we don't really fucking need this loot, we're gonna go and fucking run.
I just feel like I would not be able to do this. I mean, again, she's done so many runs of this game, both the original and the remake. So, like, of course she's prepared for this, but, like, at the same time, Like it never fails to be something that is awe-inspiring to me. Like watching
And
people.
again, grab that. Ah!
Even games that I'm not
There's an
like
exploding
super
one. Where'd it
into.
come from? Oh
Like,
my god!
a good example of this. Holy shit. A good example of this would be like Fortnite, a game that I'm not even like that into. In fact, not into like at all. Like I don't play it. You know what I mean? But like watching people who are
Maybe I
good at
shouldn't have
it
done a drive-by yet.
can be pretty exciting to watch. You know, like when Tay or Az plays, I'll watch for sure. Like they make me want to watch it. You know what I mean? Part of it's the personality, but also they're pretty good at it.
He's gonna go back to spanking us.
So like watching someone like Alfredo play.
Bob and weave chat.
Rainbow Six, wow, that took me way too long. Could not remember the name of that game.
Weave, baby.
Is exciting.
Oh, he's gonna start spitting at us.
Watching Jackie and Michael play
It's
this
acid.
game today has been, I mean, just really something to view. I feel like it's like getting a masterclass in like gaming.
Oh, that fucking hit. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Direct hits? Oh, fuck.
Because there are times where like when I'm playing Fallout and stuff like that, like when recently, where I'll feel pretty good about like showing people, you know, my tactical ability or whatever in that game, and it's not exactly a hard game, but you know, I feel pretty good about my ability in that game. And there are times where I get into crazy fights, and I come out on the other side of it, you know, fine. And so sometimes I hope someone watches that and goes, damn, that was incredible. Can't believe he made that save. The same way that I watch this and go, wow, what an incredible save. I mean, like the clip we watched earlier, Jackie... Oh, wait, I don't think I showed that
Probably
clip.
double now.
But Jackie nearly
Double
died
it?
earlier
Double spit?
just from oxygen in this game. With like
Try to get him to
a
spit over
minute,
here, too.
sorry, not a minute, like a second and a half left of oxygen.
Oh, shit.
It was astounding.
Oh my god, I ran to the other side. We're on the tiny side. Oh my god, you get staggered too. That's really bad. You actually get stumbled back staggered.
Jackie, come on, girl.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm on fire.
Come on. Come on.
Is this gonna clear?
I mean, it's so funny because to me, I'm like, I want to watch this because I put in, you know, 8 hours of view time, of investment into this, as if, you know, it's any more
Okay.
than
No, I'm not.
the investment that she put into the game, you know? Which is just so funny to me, but...
I'm fucking dead. I'm
my God.
falling apart. I'm literally.
Heal.
I'm
heal.
dead.
Holy
I'm
shit.
dead. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Oh my god, I
Oh
almost
my
fucking
God.
killed myself there.
Is this it?
Oh my god, I'm panicking. Oh my god, I'm panicking. It's all falling apart. It's all falling. I beat it! Oh my god! It was a mess at the end there for a second. It was getting too real, too real. We beat it!
Holy shit. Oh my God. That
Oh my
rules.
god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo, go.
Dancer Bison, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs!
Yes, Jackie.
Oh my god!
Yes,
Oh,
Jackie.
we were in a
That's what I'm
hate loop
talking
there for
about,
a second,
girl.
getting spanked around. Oh my god! Dude, Ghost Maker, thank you so much for the 10 bomb! We made impossible
That's what I'm
mode!
talking
Get me the fuck on
about.
the ship now so it saves!
Holy shit. This... Oh,
Monty, thank you so much for the 500 biddies! Oh my god! Bro, we were in the hella hate loop for a second. Oh my god. You get staggered when you get slapped there. So if you get slapped continuously, oh my god. Oh my god. Dude.
All right,
fucking
now you're gonna
insane.
watch-
Fucking insane. Ghost Bear, again, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Dude,
You're gonna watch this dude do what he does?
there for a second getting God. Oh my god. So hard there.
Clipping the mic.
Real, too real. We beat it. It was a second. second. It was good at the end there for a second. It was a mess at the end. Oh my god! I beat it!
Hang on, here we go.
I beat it! Cool foam finger.
Got it.
I beat it!
Okay, that
Slap
should be
there,
it.
so if you get slapped continuously, oh my
Okay,
goodies! Oh my
We'll run it back to here.
the 10 bomb! We oh, you guys get to watch the made impossible mode! Get me the fuck on this ship now so it saves!
Actually,
Monty,
maybe I
thank you so
will
much for the
keep
500
playing.
biddies! So if you get slapped continuously, oh dude, fucking insane!
Nope, we don't need all that. Okay.
Oh my god! Bro, we were in the hella hate loop
We were on the what? Let's
for
go
a
back.
second. Oh my god, you could stab.
No, we don't need all that. Let's go.
Teams. Monty, thank you so much.
One last time, sorry.
Saves. I need it! Saves!
There we go. Jackie wins! Exclamation mark. That's exciting. Okay.
That would have been really, really fucking bad if we just died there. Look how good she looks right there. She looks spooky. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna fast forward it so it saves. I literally can't believe we beat Impossible Mode. Oh my
That's so cool.
god. Oh
Jackie
my god,
is
there's
genuinely-
so much on the line at the end there. That was
Jackie
really scary for a second,
rules.
not gonna lie.
Oh, I
like,
didn't
oh
realize I
my
was still playing
God.
her audio. Let's go back to Spotify. I'm proud of her. I mean, like, she doesn't need my, pride or whatever, but like, I just feel like that's such a cool thing to do. This was a great idea from them, honestly. Like, this whole bit. It's great. All right, here we go. I'm going to drop this for sure online right now. This is exciting. Okay, and the tweet is away. That's so exciting. Okay, cool. So now we can get back on track with what we were doing, which is fine. It's good. Also, okay, we're gonna drop back into the game in. Hello? Hang on. Something is not responding. Why the fuck is Discord not opening? Bro, what the fuck? This is embarrassing. I'm trying to get back to the game, but of course I can't because I'm just trying to fucking drop in and like all my shit just broke. I think having Chrome and a bunch of other stuff open just now broke some stuff for me. Sorry, please hold. No. Fuck. This sucks. Sorry. There it is. Okay. Got it. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. All right, we are... Oh, that was scary. It like didn't show up immediately on stream just now, which was fascinating after I just rerouted everything in OBS like last second, and I was like, yeah, we're fine. I felt my heart sink for a second. I was like, man, what an embarrassing show the last 10 minutes has been. But you know, you gotta hype up your friends. You gotta show support where you can. Because that's what makes it worth it. You know what I mean? That's what makes, I think... Oh, I just clipped onto something for a moment there. Ooh. What if I, this time, instead of breaking everything in OBS, I just broke the fucking game? And the game was like, no, I think you're done. Thanks for playing, champ. Oh my god, it has to also be... Alright, climb... Exit diving. Jesus Christ. We're doing the best we can here. So... Wow. Okay. Also, just a day of like good news. I just also like just now got the message that like someone who's been looking for like a really specific gig and like lineup just got it for May. That fucking rules. Wow, that's so cool. Well, hey, good for you, man. I don't think he's watching right now, but if he was, I would say good for you. I know how much he's been working towards this. It's like one of the people that's like nearest and dearest to my heart. Weather forecast. Rain, rain, rain. Fucking. Will I give me rain in the fall challenge 2020, whatever. 2023. Lost track of my year even. That was how bad this went. Come on. We got a couple hours before his bedtime, so I can catch a couple quick little fish. Come on. Oh, hang on. Oh. Jackie just retweeted some of the stuff here. Wow, that's nice. Hang on, let's see. What did she just retweet? Jackie. So Shelly just commented, "What an amazing stream." Got the retweet on just the final clip of the History Equals Made. Oh, an Archerfish? Do we have this? Has not been donated. That's a brand new fish, folks. You'll love to see that. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, what the fuck is this thing? This thing is hardcore. This may be one of the sockeye salmons. Come on. That was just a normal salmon? Why the fuck did it put up that much of a fight, dude? That was unbelievable. God damn it. Okay. Trash. God damn it. Come on. Give me one more good fish. I don't have much Dr. Pepper left. Oh. All right, that one's on me. That one is on me. That's trash. Okay, that one we can cut loose. One of my favorite things about having a moonball, like also in this office, this will never get thrown. Like, I've seen enough Achievement Hunter videos to know that this sucker ain't ever getting tossed in this room. I mean, this stuff alone, for me, I don't have a corporate situation that will pay to replace these things and fix these things. But like, God, more trash, huh? But like, if I chucked this and it bounced and it hit like the good Spider-Man, or the other good Spider-Man, or the brand new Captain America, actually, by the way, to celebrate finishing we finished Captain America. Technically, the very first film that we will ever finish in full will be Captain Marvel. But that's still so far away that I was like, I don't want to wait, you know? I don't want to wait till the end of 2020. No. We won't finish Captain Marvel this year. It'll be, I think, the start of next year by the time we finish it. But I think we start Captain Marvel this year. I want to say November. We are cruising to the 100 mark on the museum, and that's also a pretty good feeling. I don't know. I wonder how many things are currently catchable in the game, both fish and insects. You don't have to tell me twice, game. Not gonna pass out in my fucking yard. Do we have... This is probably still the same episode, right? Yeah, this is the introduction episode. We still don't have new content on that. Go outside, please. Thank you. God, the cranberry juice has taken multiple days to finish. Oh, we got, like, high quality orchid. Wow. That's beautiful. I don't know why I'm watering nothing. Okay. Beet, eggplant. I'm going to hold on to a couple of regular orchids. I'm just wondering if anyone in town might actually like them. Because if they do, we want to hold on to a couple. You know what I mean? The barn is finished. Well, Sprouts, that's going to be what you need there. Open the gate, please. Pick up an egg. Pet the chicken. Pet the chicken. Pick up the egg. Pick up the egg. Thank you. It's time to go buy cow. Well, ain't that exciting? No, that is the right call, I think. I had to think there. For a moment, I was like, I kind of think. Animal. Enter. What are we going to name this baby cow? You know what? We're naming one of our pets after Jackie. First one that we got after Jackie's incredible victory. We're getting it. We're celebrating. We've got no goddamn money. Okay, that's the other issue. Is our funds are very limited, which means we're not going to be able to this is Taco. Yeah. I don't know what the other dog's name is though, and I'm blanking on that. Thing is, we really need to buy so many different things, but we also really need grass starters. So we're gonna do. No, we'll figure out grass starter in a little bit, because I actually don't think I can even have grass in the winter. I think that's how that goes. But that does remind me, I have not put hay in the barn for the new little baby cow. So let us put some hay down for little baby Jackie. Good. Oh. That makes sense. Good morning, little baby Jackie. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her, she's so little. I'll be back later, Jackie. Bye. All right, maybe today is a day. I think today we go to the mine. I'm thinking we do... Okay, apparently just one. Do I have any more seaweed? I'm sure I've got more seaweed. Maybe not, actually. Wow. Wow, I don't. I do have a croissant, though. So let's do that. All right. Off to the cave. Oh, hey. There are many mushrooms in the forest now. I don't do that kind of thing, but if you like them, you should go forage around. Okay, Scott. You're like an archaeologist type guy? You're too good to forage? Actually, that tracks with like white privilege and bullshit. Yo, actually, for real though? I'm gonna turn off the fan in here. Hang on, it's fucking cold. Whoops. There we go. This office is fascinating because there are days where I'm like, I'm sweltering, and I've got the AC unit on, because I'll be like, it's chilly in here there, you know? No, we're going to save the explosives for when we have to go through the final 10. That's... God damn. Look out, son. I'm coming for you. Ooh, sandstone. That's new. Time to break on through to the other side. Oh, we found the next level already. Damn, that's good. Because when we get to, I believe, level 30, maybe it's 35, I think the only way to do is to go a full 10 in a row. There we are. Come on. Click, click, click. All right. Fuck, come on, Rock Dominion, do your thing, Rock Dominion. Break all the rocks around you. Ooh, fossil. Sick, okay. I'm missing everything apparently. Damn it. Okay. Holy shit. Sorry. Goddamn. Alright, I'm not gonna lie though. Would love to find the steps to the next level. I feel like we're spending too much time on this one. Okay, stop missing. Come on, buddy. Fucking give me the exit. I'm gonna use up all my fucking energy just on this one level. Dude. Jesus Christ. Far too long. Oh, fuck. Thank God. Okay. We're just taking it. We're not exploring. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and... Fuck. God damn. I don't know how the spiders were so, like, attracted towards me. There you go. Ooh, love to hear that sound. Yes. We made it down to 25. Very good. Ooh. There's some fancy stuff down here, which we still have the energy to collect right now. I think both of these are new. Okay, so next time we'll come back, we'll do 25 to 30. And then after that, it's the 30 to... So it's time to start kind of weeding some stuff out up here, I think. We need to start capturing as much fiber as we can. Okay, get out of my face, moth. I'm not aiming for you right now. I need as much fiber as possible. Good. Okay. That gave us a whopping 14 fibers. Not a lot. I'm almost running with the music. What a cool function it would be to, like, make a character run to the beat of whatever song you're playing, whether it's built-in music or external music. Very much like Hi-Fi Rush. Good stuff. Whew. Ooh, we got probably the chillest jam of the whole playlist gone on now. Cranberry juice. A cell. We're gonna get that fossil node taken a look at tomorrow. Gonna hold on to that one. Ooh, hang on. I didn't put a fossil in here, did I? I guess I've got an earth geode. Fuck. Let's just try and move it. that out, clear things up a little bit. I think I've already looked at this, but just in case. Rain, 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 rain. Well, a man could hope. $8.36, baby. Ooh, with all these pumpkins, actually, I think we're gonna actually see a genuinely kind of fatter stack tomorrow, which is good. Because I still have some plans for seed that I would love to get going. We're definitely going to, at some point, very soon, be able to unlock everything in the offerings, or at least from the first rank of offerings, which I believe will give us the ability to have a greenhouse. Let's do... Ugh, that looks nasty. I'll get some pumpkin juice. That'll be fun. Let's make some cranberry jelly. Sick. Dragon fruit. I believe I have some dragon fruit already blocked away. So let's go ahead and drop those off for selling. Hold on now. Time to bring the hay with me. We've got some animals to feed. Go inside now. Oh, go ahead and pet little Jackie. I think we need at least one more day before it goes up on before the like heart length. I don't know why I can't talk. My tongue is tied a little bit. Hello. Hello. Y'all were named by two very good friends who wanted to name one of you dumbass. So therefore the other one of you became dumber asser. I love that, like, the chickens got these, like, terrible names. And then in the barn, I'm like, we'll give them real people names. Why not? Yeah, let's treat them like people. The chickens have to be like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, fuck yeah. Give me the wood there, bud. Was that in the game? That had to have been in the game, but that's so strange. Hearing like distant thunder. Love a good drink. I'm a big drinker. Don't say it like that. I'm a big How do I say that without sounding bad no matter how I say it? I'm not one that will like have 12 drinks kind of going at the same time that are differing. But like I will easily go from Dr. Pepper to Gatorade to water to whatever, right? Like that part is of no consequence. Technically I started that Gatorade like way earlier today. Like at lunchtime. I just left it on my dining room table. I forgot about it. And then when it was time to make dinner or eat dinner, and I was eating, I was like, oh, right. I had a drink. Whoops. But we also, ooh. I spoke to Sam. Actually, my water is getting dangerously low. Like there's like 5 sips maybe. And like we're talking like this, it's one of them big cups. One of my favorites. I have this actually somehow in most streams. Despite having multiple big cups, when I stream, you're probably going to see one of 2 cups. The Port of Call or the black WRV cup. Even though the yellow and the blue are just the exact same cup, just different color. I think I've had a Dickies cup once. Not Dickies, I guess it is Dickies. The barbecue place. I was just, all of a sudden I got nervous. I was sounding like I was talking about the clothing place, but that's Dickies barbecue, isn't it? It has to be. Ooh. Kind of an explosive little track there. Do I keep all the stones down here? I wonder if anybody likes that. Let's see. What? I guess it's time to just go to the mine, yeah? The problem is I don't have anything for... Wait, I might have... What's it called? Jamu? Jamu? We'll take 2 of these. These are actually really good for the... whatever you want to call it. Alright, I gotta scoot back in. Ah, there we go. Oh no, I don't want to stop. Oh, I do not want to talk to that fool about whatever. Alright, there's gotta be an exit close by, right? Or in here. Oh shit, do I have to dig for it on 25? That's kind of fascinating. In my head, it was always just like, here's the spot. Oh my god, we got 2 of them. Might sell this one. We've got a couple moves that we want to make, so it makes sense. Bidaloo. Bidaloo. Love this little song. Just realized that the water down here is also frozen. In like, okay. Clearly I saw that's ice, but like, never mind. I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead. Which I don't think I really even am at there either, but. Alright, any kind of indicator. Oh. Get wrecked. Thanks for. Oh my god. There's just so many of them. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. This is silver, right? Yeah, that's silver. We've got silver and bronze. We have yet to find gold ore. Wow, what a find that was, actually. I don't think the exit has ever been under a gem. So that's been so important. Hello? Weird. Oh my god, why is this all fucking popping off? Oh my fucking batteries. There we are. All right. What can we do down here? We're actually not doing too bad. I don't want to jinx myself. And I didn't. Because at this point, we only have one level to go. Oh, we've got 2 ore lines, though. Oh, that's beautiful. Damn, these are some kind of elaborate levels, though. Down here, this is exciting. You know what? We're just not even going to go after those yet. Because we might not even need to deal with them. There it is. I was like, didn't we see another one? Weep, 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 weep. And we found it. This rules, dude. We did so well on this run. Jammu. And we got a topaz. God damn, son. We're actually kind of crushing it. Next time I come back, I'm coming back with heavy explosives. So, like, they gotta watch out. You know what I'm saying? I am fucking with this, but this feels fine. Rain, 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 rain. Mayonnaise machine. We actually need that. Rain, 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 rain. Let's go! Fuck yeah! God, took us forever, but we got there. A rainy day. Fuck yes. Cranberry jam. And take a topaz, thank you. Eggplant. Oh, thank you. Okay, we can't use the pumpkin then. Please let me use... Gonna sell those pumpkins. Or money, monetarily wise. This is gonna be tough. We're definitely not gonna have enough, nearly enough to do the things that I was thinking we might be able to handle. That's 210. I mean, I'm not sure who I'm kidding. I mean, it's gonna cost a pretty penny. Let's just see how much each of those are worth, actually. I'm merely curious. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sell one of these. Because apparently this is common. So let's just see how much that's worth as well. I don't have hay. Fuck. I gotta get hay. You can't feed the damn pets empty-handed. Which also feels a little bit like that metaphor that everyone loves using of like, how can you fill other people's cups if you're empty, or if your jar is empty or whatever. Little baby doggy. There we go. That was close. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. Large eggs. Which reminds me, we've got a new crafting item. Okay, 1 bronze bar. We can oh, hang on now. We could most certainly make, I think, all of this. so we got that. Oh wait, I need 5 of these suckers. Let's get that cranking. What do I need again? Oh, I need wood. Okay. Not a problem. Much to consider here. The bronze bar's going to take a hot minute. We could honestly just put some of this stuff away. In fact, let's just do that. And it's only 10:30. We're definitely going to come back to... Oh, I think I tried to sell one. That's right. I'm going to run to the lab. Take a look at this fossil. And then we're going to go blow shit up. In fact, let's just make sure we don't forget it at all. The question is what box did I put it in? Here it is. Ooh. All right. I'm thinking we're going to finish out the season today. Maybe just take a peek at winter, but I don't think we're going to like fully start winter in stream. To the lab, that's where I'm going. My kingdom for a schedule that is both easy to remember whatever and workable. Sometimes things just don't turn out the way you expect. Let's all right, here we are. We're going to make it all the way down to the 40th level. I can feel it in my bones. Here we are, everybody. Get ready, get hyped, get excited, get ready for the main event. Level. Hang on. Sorry. We did it. First level found. God damn, we're finding some major luck here, actually. Oh, God. The cascading fire. Got ever so closer and closer. Ooh. Got a little scared for a second there. Let's just take a quick little... Nah. Let's take a quick little peek around, but we don't need that. Ooh, this is immediately level 35. Let's just go ahead and dig. Let's get all this for us. Because no one can stop me. That's the beauty of it. Being a farmer in this town honestly means doing a little bit of everything. For some reason, in my head, I feel like I didn't just say farmer, even though I feel like that probably is what I just said. Maybe I accidentally said farmhand. Something about what I just said, the minute that I finished saying it, made me go, that's not right. Try that again, Colin. But the problem is, of course, I don't remember what the fuck I said. I suppose in the future I can go back to 3 hours and 11 minutes in. Figure it out. Here we go, come on. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, I'm losing all my fucking health to this thing. Ooh, that was a clutch move there. We're gonna go with an explosive over here. And it worked. God damn, not only did we pick up every rock seemingly in existence, come on, capture everything that I'm looking for. Ugh. Come on. No exit. And 2 things of dynamite. That's not great. Come on. Surely we're getting closer. I mean, we definitely have to be, because obviously, like, every one that we figure out is an incorrect answer. It means that the pool of potential corrects are much lower. God damn it, dude. Ugh, this particular level is quite something. Hopefully this will have something in it. Not good. We've blown up so much of this level. And the fact that we have not found the ground. Shit. That's why I wasn't fucking swinging. There it is. Nope. Not sure how I messed that one up. Thank God. Is this 30? Oh, this is not the end. Here we are. That was a little bit of an intense fight, but we got there. Intense fight is such an interesting way of calling something that was not at all what that was. Alright, get the fuck out of there. Lighting a large thing of, yes, thank God. Okay. I'm gonna come back. Is there anything this way? Holy shit, just another fucking maze apparently. God damn it. Oh no, shit. Oh, he's got me cornered. Fucking dead to rights there. Okay. We're gonna have to drink. Oh, Lord. That thing came after me. It knew what it wanted, and that was a taste of Colin Parker. He was like, I'll see ya, and you look good, son. Let me get a piece of that Kit Kat bar. I was like, that's so inappropriate, man. You should really reconsider the line of work that you're in. Take that. Golly, the amount of rock that we've picked up in this particular run is unparalleled. 302. I don't think we've ever picked up that much rock. Wow. Jamu. Yamo. We unlocked another temple. Not temple, but whatever it's going to be called. Ooh. Maybe we've unlocked another one. There's only 3 out of 4. Oh, no, there's 4. Wow. Wow. I don't know how I fucked that one up. Those 2 are not labeled, though, which does make me think that they are not in this build. That would be a bad sign. Oh, God, my contact is bothering me. Ooh. I think that I'm somehow not blinking even in this version of the game. Wait a minute. They've both been donated. Okay, great. Get rid of them both. Wait a minute. Secret pepper. Wow. Gotta love that. Nothing like a sleeper. Nope, nothing like a secret pepper to keep your day going there, Sprout. Hi, back to nature with me, your host, Jenna. So hard to find lotuses in the city. If you're completely obsessed with lotuses like me, now is the time to harvest them. They grow plentifully in lakes. We have so many of them at our lake house. It's like an abundance, you know? Of course it's going to be sunny. It's a festival day. It's time to sleep. I mean, it's really, we don't have any other options. Fuck you, we leveled up. Okay. Today's the last day of fall, so the way I see it, anything that we harvest today is getting sold in town. And we're gonna have to buy. We might have to pause and do a quick amount of like retail literacy, maybe is the way to say that. Like, I don't know how else to say what I'm kind of aiming for, but that might be the only way to do that. Bothers me that it doesn't seem like you've eaten. All right, Jackie, you go, girl. Proud of you, little baby Jackie. Little baby. One second, I have the hiccups. Fuck yeah. We got to a level 8 chicken actually by the last day. Fuck yes. I feel like that's going to be a good sign for us at the pet festival or whatever it's called today. Holy shit. What is this? Hang on. 3 a.m.? Is that from Animal Crossing? Wow. Hang on, I had to think about that. Let's put the hay away. We don't need it right now. We'll put that away. We'll put this away. We'll put all the rocks away. As likes to say, because of the Arrested Development bit, honey, come help Dad get his rocks off. God, that fucking bit. A new start. Ain't a start. Get down on the ground. Oh, they're only open from noon to 7. Okay. All right, we're gonna take a moment. We're going to have to do some math here. Fall supplies, okay. Okay, it does have it correctly. Okay. So, I might just, here we go. Okay, so, let's take a look at some numbers. Because we're going to have to figure out how much stuff we can buy, I think. So, my goal, because of the way that other stuff works. Oh, one moment. Sorry, Jackie. Jackie is asking for the clip. Hang on, that I had posted earlier. Not Jackie wins. She wants Dust Boys one. share clips. Where the fuck is messages? Here we go. There we go. Hang on. Since it's of your stream, I believe you can download it directly from Twitch. If not, let me know what email you. Oh, that's right. Let me know if there's an email I can send it to. Yeah, I know. I'm just putting my whole fucking everything out there, but whatever. Okay. Nope, wrong thing. Okay, we're back to math. Okay, here we are. So for the supplies that we want to get, the supplies, where the fuck is this list? Oh shit. Oh God, I need to get that quote from someone though. I'll tell you this is that I also just got a message about, remember I was earlier talking about the gig that someone got? Basically something that I made for them, a video that I made for them, like a highlight reel, helped get them that thing. So that fucking rules. That's nice. Okay. All right. So, I almost put it down after not looking or not putting up any of the math. So, here are all the items that we have in the store. We have, let's start down here because I'm probably going to put a caption on this. Cranberry, basil, beets. I just realized no one can read any of this. So let's make this a little bit bigger, I think. Let's do... I don't think we're going to need past that row. So we'll do this and then just make this a little bit bigger, I think. Take up the rest of the screen. So we'll do beets. We'll do amaranth seeds. We'll do eggplants. Taro, artichoke, blue dahlia, dragon fruit tree, bok choy, sweet it's gonna bother me. Sweet potato, orchid. Those are good. Pumpkin is worth a lot. Barley and grape. All right, so I'm gonna say need. Oh fuck! No, I don't need to do another like middle thing there. Oh no, let's do cost. God, this version of this song fucks. Oh my god, this rules. All right, back to the top. We have 15, 20, 20, 20, 25, 35, 35, 45, 50, 1350, 60, 60, 60, 90, 100, 150. Now, here's the issue. I think that we're not going to be able to do these fully, right? Because no, hang on, that can't be what I want. That can't be right. Okay, 1750s. Oh, you can't see the very bottom of that, huh? Let's pull that down a little bit, and then we'll. So, I think we're going to have to understand. Oh, well, for one thing, we actually only need one of these. That drops it down considerably. 7630. We're going to run back home real quick. I only have 3,800. We're going to be able to sell some stuff. But what I also should do real quick is look through my inventory. Because I do think that I've got a couple seeds for a couple of these things. Okay, that's tomato. That's potato. That's turnips. Maybe I don't have any seeds for... I do have barley. So... and I think I have 8 barley. Okay. That reduces that. I might have to sell some of my gifts, which I do feel a little bit bad about, but sometimes you have to sell and do the things that you gotta do to make things work. So I realize that I don't have the game up, but don't worry, you're literally not missing anything. I'm just running us over to the store to sell some stuff when we can. It's gonna take about 2 hours for the place to open though. So we're really gonna have to figure this out. Oh shit! Hang on. My apologies. One second. We do have to take a second. Jackie wins. Jackie, one of the Jackie wins. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, come on. We need to hit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just was standing in that man's way. Who was that? Was that Noah? I was so distracted that I forgot to see who I was even blocking. Dr. Pepper, it's gone. Gatorade's almost gone. We're going to have to maybe take a second to... Well, we're not going to be streaming too much longer, I think, anyway, so... Come on now. Okay, it's now open. We can go inside. Oh, look at how good this looks, by the way. That's awesome. Please let me shop. Hello? Weird. Okay, we're going to sell this. We're going to sell that. The return on investment for pumpkins isn't great unless you get a higher tiered seed or plant. It's only $10. And considering how long that takes to grow, not great. Okay, so here is the issue at hand. Hang on, I forgot to look at this. 4881. So we only have okay, hypothetically, let's say we take out the tree. I think we can accept not having the tree. Where can we cut corners? Maybe, okay, here's a good idea. Let's real quick double check what grows multiple times. Cranberries grow multiple times. So maybe we do only 4 of those. 4 beets. 4 eggplants. 4 artichoke. Oh, that's an idea, actually. What if we did... Okay, hang on. What if we actually did 4 of everything? Because that would be half of a block of the square. That might be the way we make this work. And then... And I can afford the tree. That's how we're going to do it. This is the genius thing. That's the way that we're going to handle this, I think. Because this will give us... basically what we'll do is we'll do the thing where we'll put a sprinkler in the middle. And then you can do 3 across, 2 on each side, and 3 underneath. So that'll give us 4 of everything surrounding. And like, so we'll do all the things that repeat. We'll definitely get... Maybe I should only buy the things that repeat. Whatever. We're just going to buy them all. And that's going to be how we handle that. Here we go. Okay. So, ooh. Oh, I had like a weird little... Golly. Like something weird in my shoulder there. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry for hoeing in the store. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was a pickaxe, whatever. Sometimes the clicking in this game is wild. Oh, I could have sold the Jamu. What's funny is I think I'm not going to be able to carry it all. Okay, Orchid is where I left off. I have no idea where the pet festival is, by the way. But we're going to have to hurry because we do not want to run out of time here to go to the store before the festival begins. Okay, hang on. We're going to do a real quick cheeky... Fuck. Put the Jammu back. Okay. Even though I was talking about maybe selling one. But that's fine. We'll take those back. Okay. I'm going to put a thing just like right here for seeds, I think. Because I'm going to put that outside. And I believe I left off at orchids. So we're going to run back. We're going to go grab those orchids. And then I think, honestly, I think the festival is going to start right now. So I'm going to try and hurry up and grab everything. I have no fucking clue where this event is, though. That's the only issue. Shop. Okay. We already had barley seeds, though, didn't we? We did. Just gonna grab a couple extra of those. That can't grow in the winter. Okay, see, that's good to know. I feel good about that. I think we did really well with that part of it. We now have everything. Okay, now here's the question, though. Calendar. Pet Day. I see that, but I don't know where this happens. Is it just like up in the normal spot? Like by the lake, I mean? Where the fuck does Pet Day happen? I feel like I didn't hear anything about it. No? Let's once again look this up. Pet Day, Coral Island. Okay, here we go. Pet Day. I love that you're not really going to be able to see that very well, but where does this happen? Maybe the community center? This is why I'm so confused. There's no direction on this one. Like usually they sort of like let you know ahead of time, like where you can expect to go, like what's gonna happen. That there's even an event happening. I feel like there's no indication as to what I'm supposed to be fucking doing right now. Coral Island. What's the deal? I still don't see when this happens. Coral Island Pet Day location. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, festivals. Okay, here we go. There's just no information. Okay, well, maybe it's not patched in yet. Winter 2023 Coral Island patch. This is okay. When does this go live? I'm so mad that I can't find information on this stuff. That all goes live in spring of 2023. Okay, sorry. Okay, I figured it out. So basically, the festival doesn't actually exist. Which is fine. But, okay. Well, back to it. One 1.0 release. Okay. I mean, it has to be a part of the later release because it's 4 o'clock on the island right now, and there's been no indication of, like, there's a festival happening. No one said anything. What I can tell you is that in spring of this year, they're putting out a patch that includes bathing suits for people when they go down to the beach. And on the blog, when I was trying to find this information out about the pet day, they just straight up were like, here, take a look. Here's Mark transforming into his summer look, his beach look. That was the thing that made me go, while I was trying to find information. I was just fully taken aback. That was something to view. No event, huh? Damn shame. Wait a minute. Huh. I could have sworn I got something in the mail. These all moved up. Oh, so sorry. I should have paused the game. Wow, that was so rude of me. That was very loud. I apologize about that. Well, feels a little bit like a wasted day here, especially because it was the last day of fall. I feel like maybe I could have bought a few less grapes and just maybe bought one more snack for one of the people that I was trying to impress, you know? Here we are down on the beach. Oh. Something to... What is that? Is that books? Books. Well, oh. Oh, kelp. Not bad. Wait a minute. What are you? Whoa. That was a bug that we have not found before. And that's definitely something that we caught only last second. I guess it all sort of worked out a little bit, huh? Wow. Ooh. Got a little stuck there for a second. Well, I guess that's basically it. Let's get ourselves back home. Ooh, coffer. Coffer. Don't mind me. Little Pokemon reference there for you. Just to break up the gentle, cozy factor. I want a dragon fruit jam. Oh, it's a good dragon fruit jam. That's going to be worth a lot. Let's sell that. Let's sell 2 of those. We don't need 10. Let's drop these in. Let's pick up the beets because the beets got sicker. Let's put all of our seeds in our bin for when we can finally unlock the greenhouse and start planting shit. Let's drop off this moth before I fucking forget. And then let's just take a sneak peek at what winter's gonna look like in the game. Because that's a big thing. You know what I mean? Like, we want to make sure that we know that the next time we drop into this game, what's the final season gonna look like? If I may, also, this playlist has just been banger after banger all night. Damn. And I think it really helps lean into the cozy factor. Okay, well, I feel fairly certain that we pet all of the pets and fed them. Yeah, we did. Pet the cow. Pet the cow. Okay, whatever. I guess don't pet our pet. Okay. Good night, Island. And now I lay my head down to rest. $1,000. Not bad. Kicking off the winter season well. Wow. Okay, first things first. Time to destroy all of our destroyed plants. Okay. I also think, I think I have another way that we can line up the farm. And I think that now that we're fixing it up right now, kind of thing. I mean, like, I know that the organization got a little off because we kind of like had one section that we built first, and then we sort of added some extra stuff, like kind of last-ish minute. Wow, island does look pretty nice though, covered in snow. Pretty pretty out here. Girl. It was a fast year, yes. Yuri. Alex's favorite. Lily! I never see you. She's always just sort of like in the ether. Alice and Suki share a birthday. Obviously, they're twins. A lot of winter birthdays, actually, here on the island. Winter Festival on the 21st and New Year Eve Fest on the 28th. Well, again, no, I guess I will actually go through day one because I already did some fixing of the what's it called? Of the farm. But also, I do want to see sort of what winter has to offer here. 1 second. Damn. And it's a good thing that this is going to be the last day, because I'm all out of drinks. My water's gone, my Gatorade's gone, my Dr. Pepper's gone. Homie's a thirsty boy. I think that's what it is at the end of the day. Oh wait, shit! It's 9:30 in the morning. I can go in. Good morning, Sam. Let me shop. Huh. So that, he didn't have anything to sell. But Jeff Smith said, "Hey, Sprouts. Now, I'm not saying nothing can't grow during the winter, but I'm just saying that the options are limited." So, what the fuck is the stuff that he's saying can grow in the winter? Well, either way, first things first. Let's go say hello to the pets. Good morning, Jackie. How are you? Adorable as always. Okay, and... Oops. Why am I trying to go through the fucking pet door? Doesn't make any sense. Did I pet the chickens? I guess I did. Wow, nine star or 9 heart chickens. Not bad. I'm sure Rachel and Alexa at some point will want to know how Dumbass and Dumberasser are doing. So of course we know we gotta make sure they're doing well. So them cows are out. Okay. We're kind of taking a peek around the island because there's definitely some stuff that they say that does grow. So I'm assuming that definitely means forage stuff grows. I wonder if with wild seeds, if I can... I believe I have that already. I'm wondering if with wild seeds I can grow whatever whatever is forageable at this time of the year. Which might be, for example, this kale. Praying mantis, which I'm also certain that I have in fact donated. Okay. A black beauty eggplant. I wonder what the difference is. Okay, Rafflesia. We'll probably get a better idea as well by going over to the... Let's just teleport over there. Let's go to the Lake Temple. Because there's a winter seasonal thing. Brussels sprouts, kale, tea leaf, snowdrop, rose tip, maybe? That's what that says. Okay. Well, we'll start looking around the island. Oh, Lord. All right. Oops. I'm so sorry. I definitely just walked right through their TV show. Okay. This is one of the things we need. There is a bug that is sort of hightailing it away from me. No. Shit. Do I have one of those? I do. Okay, there's a couple rose tips up here. Let's go donate this one. Fuck yeah, buddy. We're already 2 in. It's only day 1. Oh, wait. I thought I picked up a Brussels sprout, not a rose tip. So that means that, okay, we're about to be 3 in. What do you know about that? On day 1, that's impossible. In every other season. Rose hip, not rose dip. Makes sense, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I've never heard of a rose hip, so... But now, I'm hip to them. We just gotta find a snowdrop, and what are you? A ground beetle? I don't think we have one of those. Eva, it's good to see you. Hang on, in fact, I need to talk to you. Let me just say hi, at the very least. These are the days when I'm super glad I'm a baker. I have my own personal heater at work. Why are you so cute? Just jam into the music. Oh, that's right, I can teleport home. Alright, let's drop some stuff. Drop that off. Drop that off. Did I see? Yes, I did see that. Okay. Tea leaf. Okay, so tea leaf and snowdrop are the only thing we didn't see. So that must all be stuff that's on the southern and western side of the island. Those are the only two things, or only two areas that we did not check out. Because we went all the way north and we went all the way west. Oh. I apparently have gotten a ground beetle before. I was really excited to have something that hadn't been submitted yet. Let's just take a quick peek down on the beach. Perhaps we'll stumble across a tea leaf. What are you? What did you just call me? Oops. Is it just a regular ass moth? How have we been playing this game this whole time and we've never caught just a straight up moth? Tea berry. Wild seeds? I bet you wild seeds gives us tea. Tea leaves. I would be really surprised if any of these things grew on the ocean. Ocean, you know what I mean, the beach. Oops. Fucking missed. Just whiffed the entire thing there. Okay, we still have like a couple of hours before we have to be in bed, so we've got a little bit more time. Oops, sorry. Smack the mic. We've got just a little bit more time to explore and figure things out. The tea leaf is what we need a red version of. Red? Bronze, sorry. Just always looks red to me, but I know that that's not what they're aiming for. That's the bronze star. Something that we could also spend some time doing here in the winter is, upgrading the house is pretty key. I also think buying a stable so we can get a horse is going to be pretty key. God damn. We're just filling up with those fossils, huh? Okay, I don't see any tea leaves. Damn, this one's kicking. We haven't really checked the forest area, so we'll check the forest area. It's the only other place that I can think of that might have tea leaves. Wait, did I miss the... There's like a special little, kind of like right up here. Yeah. I think we have actually come up here. That's the only downside. Oof. Is that just a, is that a wasp? I think that's a wasp. Fuck. Yeah. That was a centipede that did not look familiar. So that might be something to look out for up in this area when the time comes. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's sell the pansy. Let's sell the tea berry. Let's sell the ground thing. And, folks, you know what time it is. That's right. It's time for everybody's favorite show within a show. Folks, that's right. We've got a brand new episode of How to Be a Farmer at a crucial time. Jeff Smith on the last episode reminded us that there is still things that you can grow in the winter, but apparently it's very limited. So here's hoping he's going to teach us exactly how to plant. I'm hoping it's going to be wild seeds to get tea leaves and snow peas. So let's tune in to How to Be a Farmer with Jeff Smith. My name is Jeff Smith and I know a thing or two about farming. I was raised in a farm, so I got some tips for you sprouts. Let me tell you about them. Let me tell you, winter isn't kind to us farmers. If you aren't farming this winter, take it from me. Use your time to upgrade those tools. What better time to be without them, huh? Not like you can farm much anyway. Sprouts, upgrade those seeds and other farm goods too. If you have the money, why not? You can start spring with super seeds, super fodder, and whatnot. Farm smart. How much time was left? Here we go. Well, the boys done and messed up the whole show. They'd gone and derailed the entire thing. Let's get back on track now, shall we? Tangents. That was a 2-for-1. Both the timeline scavengers bit and how to be a farmer. Watch the TV, please. Weather forecast. I want it to snow. Snow. Snow! Holy shit, it's a snow day tomorrow. Fuck yes. Something's happening. The ghost is back. He's taking an egg this time. Interesting. It's snowing. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love this. How purty is it? Look at how nice the town looks there, Sprout. It's early in the morning. No one's awake just yet. So if you get out there early enough, you can find yourself some coffee and some high spirits. fact, if you wait an hour, well, we're not going to wait an hour because I'm not going to play through the whole day. We're going to come back to this game soon. Probably not next stream because I am getting nervous about the fact that we are definitely catching up to the end of the release of this game, or to what's been released. I mean, like, I think that it does allow you to turn around, essentially, and, like, you know, do the next spring. But what I do not believe that it lets you do is any new content. I believe that at this point we have unlocked, outside of wintertime, I believe we've unlocked all spring and summer and fall. So we're going to have to evaluate. Damn it. We don't have that one. Fuck. Okay, now we do have to spend one more day. One more day. But genuinely, I cannot keep playing. Got stuff to do tomorrow. Got things to get done. I've got videos to edit. And a podcast to edit too. I'm going to be spending a lot of time tomorrow in front of the computer, again, as always, but I got lots of things to edit. And I will Monday too. I've got this new gig, and we're running behind. I mean, to some extent, I'm running behind on some of the stuff that they want. In my defense, I was just given access, like, this week to promotional materials to use for the stuff that we want to do. So we're going to have a meeting, finally, about what the plan is, about, like, what kind of stuff we're looking to get out there. 90 items. Not bad. And then we're going to go from there. So that's probably going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this week, is like kind of getting a bunch of stuff done. I mean, because I got paid in full for January, despite me personally only doing maybe 2 days worth of work. And like, I'm basically getting paid the equivalent of 5 days worth of work. So, you know, that's the sort of thing that we got to do or take care of. Maybe I'll hold on to that bronze leaf. Oh, we got to go to the lab. Does it say tea leaf or does it say tea berry? Because I'm going to be mad if this whole time I've been not dropping stuff off here. And I was like, yeah, you have the item. No, that's definitely tea leaf. Okay. Hey, listen, it was worth looking into because the last thing that we would want to have happen is, you know, again, feeling like stupid basically for not having figured it out. Here's a good question. What does it take to make a sprinkler? I can build at least one right now, so that's good. I'm going to hold on to that, though, for a brief moment. Because I'm ready to reorganize, well, everything, really. Yo, you're gonna fucking freeze, Taco. You better get out. Swimming in the fountain in the winter? I would not call that a smart choice, man. Surely someone should have a better eye on you too, but listen, that's not for me to be talking about. We could also be fishing. Shit, I bet you there's new shit to catch. So here's my plan. That sound is ridiculous. Okay. Let me take a step this way. Okay. We're going to... Oh, that is the only thing. There is going to be some overlap, huh? No, I think this is what I wanted actually. Here we go. Is to move this over. This is what I wanted. Okay, I figured it out. I was like, that just doesn't look right. So it should be 2 spaces, then 0. Because I don't think we'll have anything here in the dead center. But it'll all be evened out like that. Got it. And you know what? Let's just, hypothetically, let's just say something grows. Then great. Something has grown. And if not, let's drop that off. Let's drop off. Nope, that's it, actually. We're off to the lab before they close, hopefully. 15:50. Keep an eye on that clock. 16. Hi, Yuri. I would love to talk, but I cannot afford to not get into the lab. 16:10. Oh, shit. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Believe in ourselves. Believe in the heart of the cards. 16:20. We got it. It's fine. We made it. Let's take a look at these fossils. Thank you. Velociraptor spine. Oh, fuck, a Triceratops skull. Fuck yes, dude. The fossil section is fucking coming alive right now. Well, not exactly coming alive, but you get what I'm saying. It's popping off. Hey. No. Yeah, you are wearing a dress. I feel like that's not great for Snow. I could buy her hot chocolate. Not right now because it's about to be 17 o'clock. But it's the year I was born. 91 was a good year. 8 pumpkins. Now, that's actually pretty solid. Considering I didn't have to spend the money to buy the seeds, that's $800 worth of pumpkin. I am going to put it in a bin for now because I could also eat them. There also might be a pumpkin pie recipe. Who the fuck knows? God, that would rule. If Eva was just like, hey, you're really cute, so like, maybe take this. It's a fucking pumpkin pie. I would lose my mind, actually. I think that's what would make me propose to someone in this game, is if they just were like, here's pumpkin pie. All right, you're the one. Let's do a little bit of late night fishing. Also, the fact that it's just like real life, where in fall at like 7 o'clock it was dark. But the fact that it's dark at 5 p.m. in this game, or in this season, is so funny. I mean, it's, you know, it's true, it's accurate, it's life is art is imitating life. Okay, we're reeling it in. We're keeping it alive. We're keeping it alive. Oh, a bronze brown trout. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, look at that one snowflake. Just goodbye. Goodbye forever. Oh, shit. Hey, homie. Maybe, like, let me have a fucking fighting chance. Come on. God damn, I spend so much time fighting fake fish. Ever think about that? Just a regular brown trout. Let's go for broke. One more fish. Like I said, one more fish. That was a flyer. He was putting up no fight whatsoever. That means it's not real. It's just going to be a flyer. It's going to be trash. Now see, now that's a real fish. That's a fish that doesn't cry or show its emotions. Whatever happened to masculine fish? You know what I mean? Like, we just really... There's no real fish anymore, you know? Come on. Yep, got him. It was another brown trout, but I'm not complaining. Fry them up. Have a little Fish Friday. That's gonna be the day. Snow? Snow. Well, folks, we had a good day too. I don't think I fed or pet the chickens or the cow. Damn it. Because I did not sell the eggs. Waste of the day. That's fine. Well, listen, everybody, it's been a really fun day. It's been a really good, well, I mean, it's good for me. I hope it was good for all of you. I enjoyed catching up with Peter earlier in the stream. It was nice to see Nike Boy here for a little bit. Hopefully the cozy vibes were good to them. We got to take a break for a moment to watch Jackie win the whole thing of the bet. And we did some fun math. Which I mean, you know, listen, you can't go wrong with math, am I right? So, I think that's going to do it for us. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's anything. Doesn't look like. Yeah, okay, that's going to be it, I think. Yep. All right. Well, let me pop over to the cam here. Oops, hang on now. Still had Twitter popped open. I'm going to share a new outro. hang on. Do I have them misspelled? It might be all star with no dash. This is the one. All right, here we go. Turn down just a little bit down here. So anyway, I just want to say, as always, thank you for supporting the stream and for being here. It genuinely means so much to me to drop in here and see some of the same faces, some of the same people, and then sometimes having new folks. I mean, again, like, it was cool seeing Peter Hayes here earlier, back before it became like 4 a.m. for Peter. It's one of the cool things that we got to talk about, and it was really neat because for a little while it was literally just him and me. So it was like the first time that I think I've ever had like a full-on conversation with like just me and Peter. And we kind of got to catch up a little bit on like being creative and being in this same space and being in the RT community. We got to talk a little bit too about like interpersonal relationships, but also parasocial relationships and how there's a lot of folks who don't recognize them for like what they are. What is a little funny to me about that is how much I was like, listen, I don't pretend that, anyone is my friend until they say that we are friends. You know what I mean? And then, ironically, I then was doing a thing of like, well, everyone, we're going to take a break real quick just to watch Jackie win this thing, and let's cheer her on. And like, yeah, Jackie, oh, all right, cool. As if, and like just the way that I was like nonchalant, like, oh, hang on a second. I'm getting a message from Jackie about this clip that she's looking for, as if we're friends, which was like very funny. It was like, I didn't mean to give it that tone. It was just because I was trying to move it quickly. It came across as like a humble brag, but really I was like, wait, I'm streaming. I can't be distracted, but also this is a cool thing, so I need to address or whatever. Anyway, I guess the point is that no one is perfect. And that includes me on streams like this. I am going to not stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday. And one thing that I am going to do is tell you that the last thing I'm going to be doing today, after I stream, before I go to bed, is I'm going to go into my phone and I'm going to tell it to remove me from setting my time zone automatically. And I'm going to tell it to pretend that I'm in Hawaii so that I can log into Duolingo and do my Duolingo for yesterday so I can do that without using a free streak because I forgot to do it before I streamed. And I'm just now realizing that as I look down at my phone and see that I have 2 notifications from Duolingo from yesterday, which were my reminders of like, hey, it's getting late. Don't forget to do this. Like I said, nobody's perfect. I also realized that I've been playing this song and that it's going to end up repeating. So I'm going to literally fill the last 20 seconds here before I go to the away screen. And I'm going to take those last few seconds just to say, check out Timeline Scavengers, the podcast I do about the MCU timeline, putting all the scenes in historical order, scene by scene, day by day, until the end of time. And then also check out Blizz tomorrow. He was Ben Without Power, and he deserves a good audience. That's it. See ya. Oh, that's the game. No!
When you're through, pretend let me down. You never really did love me, did you? You let me down. You never really did love me, did you?